time now? Right. Okay. There we go. Right. Alright, let's get the music playing. Okay. And let me get into the game. But yeah. As the title says, they actually have a set of like last minute adjustments to Nan Yin. Well, Famitsu got them. So we'll probably look at those in a bit. Because, yeah, they kinda saved her. In a way. Alright then, welcome. You're first. Yep. There won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm gonna instead have the stream on when the patch drops. Right? But yeah, we'll look at the the things. Because Famitsu has the early kit information. They've made more changes again. So that's good. Right? That is actually quite good because otherwise she would have been really scuffed if she released the way she the last numbers I saw. Right? The version 5. Because version 4 was basically just shafting her. Hi Simon, welcome, welcome. So they reverted the change to her normal attacks. It's just that she's still not going to be as strong as version 3 was. Because she'll have the weaker trait and she'll still have the changes to the other stuff. We'll look at that in a bit, but hi Simon. The problem is I can't get a video made ahead of time either. So I'll probably have to make like an update video that's going to be like quick that I'll put on YouTube tomorrow. Or something. Because it's like, well, it'll come when I'm able to actually do it properly, the comparison stuff. Because of those like really scuffed changes. Right, it'll come when it's ready. But like, it's not gonna come out ahead of time. I don't know why it's like doing that. Maybe if I change my glasses. Oh wait, no. It's just like my glasses, like the freaking thing. Just scuffed it. They did, and then they didn't. So, Altered Calm got buffed. Frost is still nerfed. They undid the change to the normal attack on field. So it's like, it's back to what it's supposed to be. We'll look at it later. Because her version 4 destroyed her. They completely destroyed her on version 4, where she would just become a warehouse buff. So she's not going to be as strong as version 4 still. But it's a lot better, and now she can actually be used as an on-field DPS again. Right? They saved her on-field DPS capabilities as well. Because that got destroyed. With version 4. They destroyed it, but they're reverting it back. The problem is, because I do not have access to version 5, I can't even rush to make a video out, like, tomorrow ahead of time. So it's like, well, that video will come out whenever I can actually work on it. Right, and considering I don't have everything maxed out in a nice even playing field, that'll come out at a much later date. Because I'd have to get that from the market server. Well, even version 4 was decent? Not really. Version 4 was kind of scuffed. At least from what I was working with, it felt like I would still get more damage using my old comp and just get the warehouse buff. Because the warehouse buff is a unique multiplier for certain things. I would just get more damage that way. Right? But yeah, like the nerf was so brutal because like they completely destroyed normal attacks on it, right? Right, like they completely destroyed it, and then they destroyed some of the other stuff too. So like the amount you'd have gained is about the same, in some cases worse, than the amount you would gain by using her as a warehouse buff, right? And that's where it was. That's where it's just funny. But at least it's not like that anymore. thankfully. Because, warehouse buff. Yeah. Great design there. Right. Let me pull up the Famitsu page. Right, because it is on the Famitsu thing. Right, so like the actual full-on comparison video thing, that's gonna be much later. Let me find it. What the hell happened to Ida Cafe? Why is people changing their freaking names to just a bunch of dots? I saw it in Ida Cafe, someone linked it, I didn't save it. Let me just look it up. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I found the link. Oh, right. Let me open it up in the browser. We can look at that first. Okay. Let me just close this one. Let me save that there. But yeah. Okay. Hey Jermar, welcome. Alright, let me open up Famitsu so you guys can see it. Come on. I want to translate this one to English. You know what, if that's not gonna work, let me just try incognito mode then, and then I'll put it there. Oh wait, no, there we go. It's translating it. Okay, good. Alright, let's go look at that first then. I'm like, why wasn't it translating? I'm like, okay, now it did it. Alright. Okay, it was translated for like a sec, and then it's like, it went back. What the hell, browser? What the hell's my browser doing? Translate it, please. Alright, we'll just wait for it to do it, process it. But like, they changed some stuff. The trait is still nerfed. Right? The trait is still not the same as it was in V3, where this was double that value. Remember V3? That one, V3 was crazy. Here we go. So, the characteristics, max attack thingy, that's the altered debuff. What the fuck is going on with the translation thing? God damn it, it's like, it translated and then it undid the translation. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell are you doing, browser? Why can't you keep it translated? Come on. Cause if not, I'll just use I'll use Chrome then. Instead of Brave, if that's gonna be the case. My freaking website. Let me translate to English. Okay, if that's the case, we'll just use a different browser. Nah, Chrome is not better if we're talking about like doing stuff like for privacy and stuff. Wait one sec. Let me just get that block. Let me just fix extensions. Settings. Details. Allow an incognito. Okay. Alright. Let me just get a browser, the other one I hear. I'll temporarily just change it. And then I'll put it back to Brave. Will it capture it properly? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's not the right one. Oh wait. Okay, that was the right one. Never mind, I mixed them up. Alright, let's go translate it first. Translate to English. Alright. Well, kinda. So basically, we have Nan Yin here. Right? Our trait is still the same as version 4. 8%. 8% elemental damage. Per different element. From altered. Right? For each non-altered weapon equipped, right? Hi there, Byaku. Welcome, welcome. Right, so we got her changed again, which is great. So, 8% for each non-altered weapon there. Okay, cool. It's still weaker than version 3. It's still weaker, but it's not like deleted like version 4. Right. So first, we're gonna scroll down. We'll see. Alright then. We'll look at our normal attack multipliers, because that was the first thing that they destroyed, right? So advancements, I'm pretty sure those are still the same. Yeah, advancements are all the same. Yeah. V3 was better for 99%, not 88. What are you talking about? It's more like 99%. Because it also helped people who didn't 4-piece 3-star everything. Like, V3 was like 99%. Because it didn't change anything if you were full 4-piece 3-star everything. Even if you had full A6, you still had a benefit. Not buffed, but rather her nerf, parts of her nerf was reduced. So they reverted her normal attack multiplier, it looks like. So you can go use those again. Right? Those are going to be viable again. Right? So you can use that. Let's see. This part is the same. Wait. Where's the other one? Okay, yeah. So her normal attack is back to normal. That's good. Right? It's back to normal. Back to what it was before. Thankfully. There was absolutely no reason for them to destroy them. Okay. Cool. And we already know this one. That's the same thing from before. We don't need to go into that one. Her skill is still the same. No changes. Right? They didn't touch it. So the next thing we're looking for is her discharge. Right, the translation is going to be scuffed because it's Google Translate to Japanese, from Japanese to English. Right. That stayed the same. Let's see what else is here. Okay. Wait, okay, yep, the shield is 30 seconds. So they kept it like this one for 20% of the player's attack power every second for 15 seconds. This used to be 60 seconds. They lowered it back down to 15. This also used to be 60 seconds. I don't know why they lowered the shield duration. That had there's no point in lowering the shield duration for Frost. It used to be 60 seconds, now it's 30 seconds. Alright. Basically, this is how they make Linghorn better than Yulon. By making it so the thing only lasts 15 seconds instead of 30. I mean, instead of 60 seconds. Right? So you have to swap more often. They get you to swap more often, that's how. Alright, here's the next one. Kinda. So the normal attack stuff is great. They fixed it. They fixed their normal attack stuff. That's like the more important part. The flame stuff has no changes. Right, that's still the same. You know, what's funny is this is only slightly weaker than the CN value for the burn. It's really close to the CN burn value. That's unchanged. The flame one was completely unaffected. What do you mean Lin Hong? Lin Hong is not... Wait, what do you mean Lin Hong? Lin Hong? What? Why would you be using Lin Hong in Altered Comp? Lin Hong, why would you be using her? Nan Yin, yeah, she's still there. Okay, and then the Volt one... Okay, they changed this back to every second. Okay, that's about the same. That didn't really mean much. The physical one is still weaker than what it was before. This used to be stronger. This used to be 100%. Now it's only 80% per crit. It is what it is. Right? They nerfed the physical and the frost one. And then the altered one stayed the same. Yeah, hi Trix. Good morning to you. Yeah, so new adjustments. They're on Famitsu. Yeah, they're on the Famitsu. I'll get the cat ears on. But yeah, if you want to see them, they're on Famitsu. You'll have to use Google Translate, but they are here. Right, they're on Famitsu. Here's a link. You guys can check them out. I'll probably just make like a really short video tomorrow, because I'm gonna save the stream for after the patch goes live. Right? I'll save the stream for like after the patch goes live, but like, yeah, because they did that, like these last minute change, I can't make like actual proper video about ahead of time, right? I can't do one of those things properly. I'll have to wait until like the market server gets updated again. Which, who knows when that'll happen? Who knows, right? That could take forever, for all we know. Right? We'll never know. Okay. Alright, then let's get back to this one, right? So Altered, Altered wasn't nerfed like that part, outside of the normal attack thing. And the Matrix set is still the same. The Matrix set is still the same, so obviously, if you can, even if you don't pull Nan Yin, her two-piece matrices have huge value, right? They are they're a really huge quality of life two-piece background set. It has the same values as two-piece Lyra, except its starting value is much higher, and you get 1000 weapon charge at the start of battle, which is incredibly valuable for a lot of things. And like another one as well, like for support mains, right? If let's say you're doing like the event raids and you're playing the Icarus slot, right? This is incredibly valuable for the people playing the Icarus slot, because like, yeah, you get your 1000 weapon charge immediately, so you can immediately just cut the boss's HP and you can run a different weapon setup, right? Especially because especially when Brevi comes in the future, right? For Benediction players, right? You can then run Brevi with Icarus, and then put like I don't know, you could have like Lyra there, or like you could have a different Benediction weapon other than Fiona, because you'll be able to cleanse Graying Bite, and you'll have like the instant 1000 weapon charge to immediately delete the HP off the boss, right? But yeah, like you would have the option of running a different thing there if some other Benediction is running Fiona or something. Yeah, she can, in Benediction. Brevi has a Graying Bite cleanse for the entire party in Benediction. Yeah, for everyone. Yeah. So like, that's the thing, right? You would have like another option there too. Increased tempo, right? But like, and you'd also have a background set with this, so like, this is good value there. It's just like an example, right? Foresight is the same. Do we have our advancement changes again? Let me just check if there's any changes there. Interesting. Okay. So her resistance shred is increased to 20%. So they increased her resistance shred to 20%. This was 15% on every version of the test server. They increased it back to 20%. So that's a nice slight boost to Altered Comp. This is resistance shred. It was 15% before, which now they have it 20%. So it's about the same as Fenrir's, right? So like it's on par with Fenrir and resistance shred now, right? Because Fenrir has 20% shred. Or rather, Fenris is 20% resistance ignore. Alright. Sure, we'll invert the color palette. Right, so like... There's a buff there. Right, it's buffed in that sense. The only comp that was actually buffed from, in this case, from version, in the previous version, is Flame. Flame was buffed, and Altered was buffed. Right? Flame and Altered got buffed a little bit. Mostly the Altered one, because the only change that this means for Altered is they have 20% resistance shred instead of 15%. The rest of the stuff changed the same because they reverted the normal attack, and they couldn't use their trait anyways. Right? 0.4. Do you understand what that 0.4 means though? Do you understand how her skill works? Because 0.4 is actually really, really strong. To put that into perspective, right, what it does is her skill, every 15 seconds, it will take 0.4% of the total damage you dealt. Yeah, it's the total damage you dealt. That was the same in version 3, by the way, and that was the same in version 4. Every version of Global had 0.4, which is much higher than the CN value, right? And it will take the raw damage from that, and then reapply it in a big burst, and it will recalculate every single buff. And what makes it really insane, though, is because its damage is based on the element of Nan Yin. You can use Weak Point to boost it if you're not playing Altered. Right, so you can use weak point stats on your Titan. Right? So like, we go to Titan stats, right? Let's say we go to my Titan stats, right? Special. Let's say we have weak point, right? You can boost it with weak point Titan. Because it's passive category damage the skill. It's all passive category. Right? If you're wondering where you got the passive category damage on Nan Yin, it's from the skill. It's specifically from that part of the skill is your passive damage. That's where it comes from. They reverted some of her nerfs, and then they increased her shred. Basically, they reverted her normal attack. Her trait is still nerfed from 16% per element to 8%. Right? They cut her trait in half. Right? Her trait's still good. Right? They nerfed the duration on the Frost Discharge. That's nerfed. 30-second shield down from 60 seconds. And 15-second dot down from 60-second dot. So like, yeah, the dot is reduced as well. I guess that's their way of encouraging Ling Han, because you have to swap more often. Right? Because Ling Han over Yulan prefers swapping more. So that's how they did that instead of fixing Ling Han. Not all comps, right? Frost still has the option of using Ling Han or Yulan as main DPS. Flame was still Nan Yin DPS for Flame. Right, Flame still used Nan Yin DPS either way. Fizz is Nan Yin DPS. Vault is still is back to Nan Yin DPS. Nan Yin better now. Right? Nan Yin better. They fixed it, kind of. Right, those changes, like, they're big enough for, especially if you're a newer player. Especially if you're a newer player or a returning player and you don't have a lot of stuff. Nan Yin is the best thing you can pull for. Right? Nan Yin is the best thing you can get. Because she has still future utility as a support. And she can be your main DPS for every element. Right? Her on-field is still... Because her trait was reduced, her on-field is now weaker than Ling Han's hold attack. Slightly weaker. And she's also weaker than Yulan's martial artist stance. But she gets pretty close, right? That means for every other element, she is the strongest on-field you can have at the moment. Right? She is the strongest on-field you can have at the moment. Assuming, again, Famitsu is correct. Right? So those are the changes there. So that's great. And if you get a top up, again, like the moogold link is always there. So they kind of saved her in that regard. She's not going to be as strong as her version 3 version though. Except for the altered one where she's better than her version 3 altered. On a technicality because she got 5% more shred. All the other changes didn't affect altered. Well, the banners, I think the banner's also about to last about a month. Yeah. Well, you know, she releases in what? The day after tomorrow? Or actually, no, it's like, what, maintenance is like, what, 24 hours from now? And then after maintenance is over is when she releases, right? Either way, it's a nice change. They actually made her not shit. Made her not a relic. Which is good. Because, you know, it's like you basically were gonna pull on a relic. Yeah, tomorrow she drops, right? Yeah, because it's now Monday. Right? Because it's 1 a.m. or my time, so it's Monday now. Right? But yeah, she's saved now. What a roller coaster this was. This definitely was quite the roller coaster. But I'm gonna have to make a separate video though, like, just for people who didn't watch the stream. Right? On why I won't have a video out, like, immediately. Because, well, I can't exactly make a Nan Yin video if I can't, like, test the thing properly and to show you guys. Right? So what'll probably happen is, if you guys want, like, if you guys still want the full, parts comparisons like I always do, what'll probably do then is, during the, when Yam Meow has her thing, wait, when they update the market server, I'll go record everything, this time where everything has equal stats, because I won't have to roll gear, because I can just generate whatever I want on the market server. Like, that's like the biggest perk of the market server, I can literally generate any item I want. Like, with the exact stats and everything. So I can then, like, put in a completely controlled environment. Because even that test server, right, the regular test server, that's not fully controlled. But yeah. So they fixed their normal attack, so that's like a big one for everyone. The normal attack change is huge for everyone. Because, especially for weaker players. Right? Especially for weaker players, it's huge, because now it means you got options. And she can actually be viable as a main DPS. Like, that's the big one. That's the big takeaway there. Okay, did we not get any good rolls for weapons? I guess I did not. Oh, you can just, like, keep resetting, you can keep resetting this then. Until you get, like, a good weapon start. Yeah, because, like, the GM server, it hasn't updated yet. Right? My special GM server. Right? If it did, right, I would just use that to, like, make the video. Right? It'll probably be, like, the first video I actually make on the GM server. Because, the problem with the GM server is usually that server is always, like, a little bit behind the actual test server. Right? So I actually still have access to version 2. I can still log into the GM server and get version 2 Nan Yin. The problem is, it's version 2 Nan Yin. Right? Which is stronger than version 5. For every comp except for altered. Well, actually, no. For Flame, actually, for Flame, it's probably a bit stronger than version 3. Because of the extra shred. Despite the nerf to her trait. Because you replace Liho anyways. Liho is like removed. Right? Because she becomes the new Flame DPS. I have to, like, I'll do something there, right? I'll like, but yeah, I have to make a new thumbnail there. I mean, it's been reported multiple times, but, like, I can't really do much on it. Right, I've told them that it's, like, always a mess in instances, it doesn't always work, but I can't really do much about it. It's like, it gets forwarded, but I don't know what happens. All I know is, like, I get a confirmation they get sent off to the dev team. But that's about it, right? Okay. Hey Ragnar, welcome. But yeah, I'll have to make a new one, right? I'll probably have her like crushing the funeral thing, or I don't know. I'll figure out what I'll do for the new thumbnail. It'll be a short one, but it'll also be why I won't have a parse video out ahead of time. Because I can't make one. Right? What's the point of making one now? Right? When, like, everything I would work on is just gonna be not true. Right? And I don't want to do that. It's just crazy what happened, like, these past couple of days. Like, just what's been going on. I'm glad instead of, like, putting that video up, like, working on that video and just stressing over it, I just built the PC out of the parts instead. And worked on configuring that thing instead of working on that. Because, like, I spend a lot more time, like, working on the actual configuration part than actually assembling it. So, it did still take me, like, I think it was, like, in terms of the assembly part, it still took me, like, what? It still took me about, like, 2 hours because I had to remove the cooler from the old computer. Move it to this one. Right, and removing air coolers kind of a pain. That's like the one benefit, that's like the big benefit of AIOs right there. They're way easier to install and remove versus like a big tower cooler. How's the cable management? It's like okay-ish. I still was a bit lazy on it. It's still better than my old system though. So they reverted the change on her normal attacks. They buffed her A5 shred. Her trait is still reduced. And the frost version and the physical version is still weaker than version 3. But flame, it's back to it's about like where it was before. Though technically speaking, it's only if you're comparing A6 flame to A6 from before and after, because the change for flame is, you know, the bigger one is the 20% shred up from 15% shred versus the trait reduction. Right? It kind of balances out, kind of. Though in certain situations, the older trait would have definitely been stronger than the newer resistance shred. It depends, but it's a buff for altered comp too, right? Because altered comp wasn't really touched anymore because they already didn't use the trait anyways. So there's that. And like, yeah, you wanted a physical team, you had Zeke. You just slap in Fiona, you slap in Nan Yin, boom, you have the physical team. Right? You want your flame team? You just get your Fiona, you get not Fiona, you get your Zeke, you get your Nan Yin, and then you slap in either Fesa, Lan, or Liho. And you're good to go. I guess technically as a copium filler, just to activate the fact that the shit's flame. I guess even Cobalt could work. Cobalt A6, just so you can put the burn on the target. And then you have her background damage there. So that is like extremely copium, but there's like not really any other option. Unless I guess you could do the animation, wait, no, that's like not really practical to do the animation cancel, zero discharge swap. Which would be funny. No, Zeke is still there. Liho is benched. Right, it's the meta flame is Nan Yin main DPS, then Fesa, and then Zeke. Right, your alternatives though is what? You use Liho instead of Fesa is one alternative. The other alternative is you use Lan. Yeah, Frost they kept it they kept it at the nerf 15 seconds. I used to remember when it was 60 seconds. But no, now we only get the nerfed one. But yeah, I guess that's how they promote people to play Linghan, by making Frost players swap. That's how they get the Frost mains to play Linghan, by making them swap. As for the Zeke bug, I have no idea if they fixed it. All I know is I remember Zeke being bugged. Whether or not they'll fix it, who knows? I have no idea. Right, I have no idea if they actually fixed the Zeke bug or not. But the changes are still good. Right, overall, they're good. She's not as broken as she was before. Right, but she's in a much, much better state. Yeah, so there was a bug with Zeke Serpent Chain. which would trigger the. You remember how people describe the anomaly numbers? So that was because of Zeke's Serpent Chain. Zeke's Serpent Chain would act weird with Nan Yin skill. It would cause like all sorts of weird interactions with Nan Yin skill. The Serpent Chain, and you would randomly sometimes get like numbers that are just way higher than they should be. That's why you had some parses that were just a bit too ridiculous. It was because of Zeke's Serpent Chain. Yeah, it wasn't consistent though. That's the thing, it wasn't consistent. And if you lagged hard enough, it wouldn't trigger at all. Which is funny. Right? That was a funny thing there. If you lagged hard enough, it wouldn't trigger at all. But the stuff is getting handled somehow. So it is what it is. But yeah, that's why it was described as an anomaly. Do we have any new pack? The 60. Oh, there's no more 60 titanium? No more 60 titanium thingy? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Alright. But yeah, that means, you know, if you're interested in topping up, save some money with the moogold link. Also, if you didn't top up yet and you were going to, right? This is going away soon. You literally just need to buy the $1.99.80 pack from moogold, and you immediately get all the rewards. If you haven't done that yet, if you were gonna do it, right? Because they have the option there for you. All right, let's go do a wormhole. I need to like actually do wormhole a lot now, because it's like, oh, I can get exoskeleton here. I need exoskeleton. That's why on Kek you could get up to 750 in 230, but it didn't seem to translate in real world combat. Yeah. It depends on where you live, because the problem with CGM, they actually have better pricing than CGM. It's lower than CGM, at least the last time when I checked. The problem with CGM as well is, if you're not in certain countries, the fees on CGM are really, really high, that I end up paying more. So like, for a lot of people, CGM just isn't it. Their fees are so high. So I don't use them. Right? Nan Yin Shatter is really good. It's not like Fenrir broken, but it's a lot better than anything like. It's the best shatter out of every unit that was released since 3.0. I'm pretty sure it's even better than like land shatter. It's just not like a Fenrir shatter. Though Fenrir shatter is like in a completely different league compared to everything else. If you don't include the Shiro interactions with a certain relic, right? But that's the Shiro with the relic, right? That's like, we're just talking about like on their own. So like, yeah, her shatter is really good, right? It's really good, so you can use her for shatter. Am I really not getting any like orange weapons? No SSR weapons here? God damn it. Oh wait, you got something? Okay, I can start with this. Alright, that's the start. We can use Samir. With dual elements coming, you think Nan Yin will stay long term? Yes. So the thing is, have you seen what happened to Brevi? Have you seen Brevi? Right, and then some of the dual elements, they probably won't work as well on global as they are on CN, depending on how they do the changes too. I don't really think Yamia will get used on global for Flame. She'll definitely be there for Fizz, but I'm not sure about Flame. Right? For like, let's say like, yeah. And then Brevi is like completely dead for Vault. Like, after she's no longer main DPS. She's just a Frost unit. Right? Brevi is a Frost unit, not a Vault unit. Which is funny. So like, it depends. It depends, right? Because like, We have some we have some definite like L's with some of them, right? So like right now, like the only other Volt buffing weapon, right? We only have what? Our Volt buffing weapons are Meme. We also have Zeke, right? So we have Meme, we have Zeke, we have Fiona, right? And then you'll have Nan Yin. Those are your only Volt buffers. Because Brevi is not a Volt buffer. Despite being Benediction, she only buffs frost damage. What Brevi has, right? I wouldn't even count Brevi's like quote unquote whatever, was it 40% at like base on CN? That damage buff, the Volt damage buff, as a buff. Because like you can only use it when she's on field. So like it's just like a modifier when she's on field rather than an actual buff, is how I like to look at it. Because like it doesn't really make much sense to treat it as a buff if it's like scuffed that way. Right? Well, who knows what they'll do, right? Who knows? Brevi is just a mess. And thanks for the follow as well, Expotat, and welcome. Alright? We'll have to wait and see, but like that's the situation there. Right? So Volt, you like if you did like, so that means the only Volt unit that's a buffer is like pulling what? Pulling A6 Meme? Right? It's like Volt is just whale only. And like there's only one unit that's Volt. Right? Like that's just the situation right now. Right, hi JV Bonduk, welcome. Welcome, but yeah. They really need to do something about Volt. They really do. I don't know why they screw up Volt like that. Though it's not like you can save something like Tian either, even if you gave him his CN buff values. Because like he doesn't even buff alone. Right? Like Tian, like if he's your only Volt weapon for example, he doesn't even Volt buff alone. He needs other weapons to actually make him do the buff. Right? Which is still scuffed. Right? Imagine, Tian needs 2 Volt weapons on CN to buff 25% Volt damage. Right? That's like CN A6 Tian. He needs 3 Volt weapons to do 50%. Right? Because it's like there, it's 25% per Volt weapon excluding his. Right? Which means like, you know, like obviously Tian will always just be dead. Because of that dumb thing there. On top of him like actually just killing the player. For some stupid reason. Right? I didn't get any of the good weapons in this. Let's see. We get Curvo. That's like seriously all they give me? Whatever. Interesting how it's like starting with that song like twice. I put this shit on shuffle. It's playing the same song twice. Except the other one was like the other version of that same song. God damn. Nice job, playlist. Let's see. Oh. Ooh, the bleed. I'll take the bleed. Increase shatter. And why not? Not like it matters. I'll take that one. Alright, next challenge. Alright. But yeah, it's just crazy how it's like that. Did that work? And fix my quality? Okay, I have no idea why Twitch won't let me do 1080p 60 anymore. I'm like, I feel like it might just be a Twitch problem. What the hell happened there? Because it's like I went to check and like I raised my bitrate as well. I doubled my bitrate. And I'm like, well, this is like, it's like it obviously didn't do anything because like YouTube and stuff are gonna throw away like a lot of it anyways. I don't know why it's not uploading to 1080p on Twitch. It's supposed to. I have to figure out what the hell's going on there. It's like, pretty sure I raised it. Unless the like restream is just useless and I have to like manually do it that way. Manually just stream to both separately, which maybe that's what it is. Right, we got Shocky. Why is it like giving me Curvo? Weekly mission? I already finished those like a while ago. North America didn't get the reset yet. I'm on North America. Right? So like I don't have that yet. Alright, we're just gonna look around the map. Are there better weapons around? Mm-hmm. What do you mean nobody posted when I get what? I'm gonna finish up the other stuff on my ult though. I have to do my ult after. I want to do all of this first. I'm gonna do I want to finish Wormhole on my main first. It's like I never like do it. But yeah. Oh, you mean the weekly mission? Oh, that one. I'm too lazy to do them every week. I think usually BB Sum has it on her channel. Just look on BB Sum's channel every time you want to see those. I'm like too lazy to like go and look for all of them sometimes. But like she has them on her channel. Right? She always has them there every week. Right, now I have like A6 freaking Curvo, but like, it's Curvo. You can get like a Fenrir in here. It's like, game, give me a Fenrir. A Fenrir is like the best thing you can like get in here. In the previous version, it was like the best one you could get was like Ganano. Because Ganano was like, it's just Ganano. That's freaking useless. Alright. Oh yeah. I still do, yeah. We'll go on Snowbreak later. Don't they have like a new event out now in Snowbreak or something? Another event part? But yeah, I still do. Okay. What do we got here? Inner shield, increased shatter. I'll take the increased shatter. Mm-hmm. I guess. Wait, do we not have like Heart of Thorns here? We only have Breakpoint / Numerology. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have like a very nerfed Numerology. What else do we have here? We still have the attacks have a chance to execute. Wait, that's still there. Activate. Creates an explosion. Oh, so like this time, like the buffs aren't like anything crazy. They're a lot worse than like before. Okay, that's cool. There's no Heart of Thorns or anything crazy. I kind of want the crazy jump height, because that's a fun toy to play with. That one gives a bleed too. Look at the stronger bleed. I would say get as far as you can. Even going all the way to A6 is worth, and so are her matrices now, after the changes. It should be what? After maintenance, after tomorrow's maintenance, it should be up. Like immediately after tomorrow's maintenance. You have about a month for her banner. Right? You have about 1 month for her banner. But yeah, like, especially because, like, she also can act as a main DPS for any of the 5 elements, including Altered. Right? Like, obviously the Altered one is a given, right? But, like, her main DPS on-field stuff is actually quite good. It only loses to, like, not Fiona. It only loses to Ling Han and Yulan in on-field damage. And only slightly. Right? So, like, it's great for every single element there. Right? Especially for newer or weaker players. It is, like, actually quite good, but she also has some support capabilities. So that's, like, always worth. Oh, it's just a useless king. God damn it. Alright then, let's go look around here. Right, we're also getting stuff like balance join op in the next patch. Oh, that's just a useless Subozo. Right, nobody cares about Subozo. Useless king. Getting our A6 for 58 right, RN. Wait, what? But yeah, it's like the option there, right? Yeah, I already, this is like another useless thing there. Man, all of these ones that they give are just useless. They're all useless. Right? Huma, the only time Huma was relevant was before 2.0 when they completely gutted her mount. Remember the Huma mount bug? After they removed the Huma mount bug, she became completely useless. Right? Because at the same time, what else came out in 2.0? Right, we got Shocky. Right, we got Shocky. So then, like, oh yeah. It doesn't really matter. It's like, whatever. Oh look, a useless Curvo. I couldn't even get the buff. Or whatever it dropped. Of course. I couldn't even get what it dropped. Because it fell off. I mean, everything is crap if you compare it to what else you could get in there. Right? Like, obviously, like, what, you can get stuff like... Right, what can you get in here, right? Oh wait, Fenrir's not in this round? Oh wait, so this round is just, like, the garbage stuff. Oh wait, no, you can get Fenrir here. Wait, is Fenrir in here? You can get Alice. You can get Frigg, you can get Shocky. No Fenrir this time? Oh, they took out Fenrir. Okay. So, like, the best thing you can get is, like, Lan, I guess. Yeah, like, Lan, you get Fiona, and then, like, something as a filler. It's not as good as the previous round. Previous round had, like, way better shit. At least you have 2 matrices of her, then, and which other matrices you combine with whatever. Whatever else you got. Right? For two matrices though, they're just too good to pass up on. Right? Getting instant 1000 weapon charge is huge at the start of a battle. And like they're also just quite strong for what they are too. And they're fully background. Right? I keep forgetting, she doesn't have like... If you're gonna use Severe for hold attack, she doesn't have the freaking thing. I need to drop. Wait, I couldn't even loot! What the fuck? That was worthless. What the fuck? I couldn't even loot it. Wait, you see the garbage setup right there. Right? And like, no, Huma is not good. You just see there, because like it also has a flame shield, so Huma's shatter is like crap. The thing also has a flame shield because it's Rudolph. So like, you can't shatter for shit with her either. Alright, what do we have here? What else we got here? Mm-hmm. Nothing there. Rudolph is just always just annoying to fight. Because it's just Rudolph. It's like, what else you got? What are you gonna do about it? Especially when you're stuck with like Pega options. Right, when all the options just suck. Alright, let's see what's up here. At least, you know, this exists for people who want to like farm exoskeleton now. Right, because like that's the thing. So there's like nothing on the map. I gotta restart it then. There's like nothing on the map. Right, there's like nothing on that map. Alright. Yeah, they did. They did. They reverted her normal attack multipliers. They buffed her A5 to 5%. They nerfed her trait, and the frost and the physical version of her effect is still the nerfed version. Overall, though, still she's actually not like useless anymore, right? And it's a nice change though. It's because like it's good for people on the lower end a lot more than the higher end. But like, you know, definitely a must pull for like everyone, right? Gives you a DPS option for every element too. Alright, let's go back to Wormhole. Right, it is definitely a lot better. Version 4 was just Pepega. At least that's what Famitsu said. Right? I saw it on the Famitsu website. Right, you can find it on Famitsu's website if you can navigate your way around the Japanese. Because they got early info there on thing ahead of time because she's releasing soon. Let's see what we got here. Why does it like to give me Curvo? What the hell's with the obsession with Curvo? Every time I go in here. It's always Curvo. Careful Zaz without the old jetpack bug. And like, he's ass without the old jetpack bug. And then after they fixed his jetpack bug, they freaking like gave him Claudia Forset and said to change how he plays. But you can't have that in here either. So he's just ass. Yeah, I do. I'll paste it right now. Let me grab it again. There you go. Link should be right there. But yeah, they fixed it again. Right? It's still not as strong as version 3, but like, you know. What the hell? It just says weapon name. Is that just bugged? I got a buff called weapon name. Can you imagine? I got a buff called weapon name. That is definitely something. Guys, what's your favorite weapon? Mine is a weapon name. It has the picture of the combat blades. But it does nothing. It doesn't you don't do anything with it. That's funny. It's like a wormhole bug. There's like actually nothing here. That is so ass. Just the relic uses. Yeah, but a weapon cannot be named. And then the weapon cannot be named. Oh, damn it. Why are you freaking targeting that thing instead of this piece of shit? You know what? Here. Oh, at least that's better. It's at least somewhat useful. Yep, she's saved now. She was dead before. Or rather, a relic before. I have no idea why they nerfed her to that point. I have no idea. It like made no sense too. It's like, why? Well, that means I'm gonna get A6 again. Right? I'm gonna use my moogold link tomorrow to do that. And you guys can go do that too if you want to save some money while you go get her advancements as well. Right? Because that is a thing. Oh, I dropped the wrong thing. You can A6 either way anyway. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, like that is a thing that you can do now. I just wanted to double check something. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, so the copium hold attack is back. You personally don't like it? I thought it was fine. It gives a lot of players more options anyways. Right? It gives people more options on ways to play. I thought it was fine. Besides, it's gonna go away when the next main DPS for some of the things come out anyways. It's only temporary. Unless you're playing altered main DPS. What the hell? Oh god, this is like so scuffed. I have like no way of dealing with this shit. This thing has like such a big shield. Mm-hmm. Well, and unlike the CN version, you're not playing the crappy rotation that CN did, either. This is ass. I'm gonna restart this. It just gives me garbage after garbage, and the timer's about to run out too. Right? It's like, what the hell's up with this week? This round of wormhole. Like every single weapon, almost all of them are just garbage. Like, what the hell's up with that? They're almost like all dog shit. Kind of, right? It stayed the same. The sub DPS is more impactful for certain elements than others. But like, it's there. Right? They still have it nerfed for Frost and Fizz. It's the same as it was for all the other elements, though. Right? The Frost and the Fizz version is nerfed. It's the same. Thanks for the follow as well, Angel GWPS. Thanks for the follow and welcome. But yeah, Nan Yin tomorrow. Right? And that's always there. I mean, like, the biggest thing though is like her skill is busted, but the problem is it's basically balanced around whales. Is Nan Yin a relic for Frost still? No. Not really. She's only slightly better than Thing now. Yeah? Wait. Nan Yin nerf when we get her already pull her? They can't nerf her again after. But yeah. Basically, they made some weird-ass adjustments to get people to play Ling Han more. By scuffing the time duration on the Frost dot. I don't know why they did it that way. But they did it that way. Are they seriously not getting any weapons in here? This is so bad, this wormhole. There's like actually nothing there. I don't know if they bug fixed the thing. Volt should be better in a better spot though, because now you can use her as a main DPS for Volt. Right, it's definitely a nice help for Volt because now she can be the main DPS for Volt again. Yeah, because what that means is you get better shatter when she's main DPS. She does more damage than meme hold attack. So like, I mean, increase for Volt either way. Because Volt has literally nothing. Right, and like all Volt's gonna do is like run her. Right, like what's Volt gonna do is just, they use Nan Yin as the main DPS, Meme as the buffer, and then Fiona as the last slot. Rip survivability? I mean, she has her A3 for the cheat death. And you can always just summon another clone. She kinda has that. Okay, that's a useless Colossus arm. Why the fuck is Hilda trade in here? Yeah, Frost gets the shield. Only Frost gets the shield. Main DPS, she's main DPS for Flame. She's main DPS for Fizz. Because you got the better on-field there. Obviously main DPS for Altered. Hi Unibear. Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Come on, can you give me like an actual weapon? Instead of garbage. Mm-hmm. Anything over here? Anything? I wonder though if they're gonna have like new packs exclusive for her again. I wonder. My guess is they won't do the same thing they did with Ling Han though. I still don't like how they stagger some of like the special the pulls for her. It's always annoying. You know how we got like the 680 Tanium packs for Nan Yin? With the 10 pulls? With the 10 Nan Yin balls? And not enough Nan Yin balls. The 10 for Ling Han, right? The 10 Ling Han balls? And then the 5 Ling Han tissue papers? We had like 4 of those? Yeah, the special packs, those are really nice. Oh look, I got a weapon name again. This is like absolutely no buffs in there. Yeah, she got saved again. I'll have to make another video on it. But like, I can't make an actual regular video like I normally do. But yeah, hi as well, Tayo Cruz. I'm gonna get my water bottle. One sec. I'm gonna open my window and get my water bottle. Yeah, Sammy saved. Okay. Might have been better just to watch the V2 or V3. Well, we have a nerf... here's the thing, though. V3 was what they were nerfing from. Right? As for V2... V2... I mean... V2 still had that CN trait. And V2 would have still been a lot stronger than what we're gonna end up getting. Same with V1. I saw like every single version of her. Well, I didn't see V5 yet, but I saw V1, V2, V3, V4. Like, I've seen like each testing iteration version of them. Because I got access to it through Market Server. V4 is the Doom one, yeah. Yeah. V4 was the really, really bad one. And like, everyone wasn't happy about it. They got the feedback. Alright, they realized, oh shit, this is shit. Okay. Let's give Wormhole another shot and then I'll go my alt. I don't really like going in there. It was just announced on Famitsu. Yeah? Right here. We were looking at it earlier. I closed it, but there's a link. You'll have to translate it in your browser, but it's right there. Right? It's on Famitsu. They reverted her normal attack. Right? Her normal attack is back to what it was. The trait is still nerfed, but the trait was just broken, so I understand that one. If you weren't playing Altered anyways, it was broken. Right? Okay. The other change is right. Like, it's basically, the Flame is basically getting about the same thing as they had in V3. About the same, not exactly. Right, but like, yeah. Can I get anything good? I want the game to give me a good weapon. I'd like a good weapon option here. All I have is Coco's weapon. And a useless confinement. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that it's back to CN value. You can use her as main DPS. Right? You can use her as main DPS for every element. It's really good for catch-up for every player. It's really good. Right? Does it sound broken? Maybe, sure. But it's like, it's good for everyone. The only people that don't care about are the people that have like A6 4-piece 3-star everything. They're the only people that are unaffected by that. But yeah. Yeah, well now she's going to be your main DPS. Well actually no, the only change is, the only nerf for Flame versus V3 is the fact that her trait is lower. That's it. That's the only change for Flame. For Flame, like now, because like her normal attack on field is good now. So it's like, it's just way better than using Liho on field. And you get actual shatter too. Yeah, they shafted it because apparently because it made Yulon too strong. The reasoning for doing that is because Yulon martial artist was too strong. It's like such a Pepega reason. Mm-hmm. I hate this freaking wormhole. I have like nothing. I've been tagging this shit with freaking Coco as the DPS. Zero would have been a lot better at least, because at least Zero does damage. Great, now I get Zubozo. Another garbage weapon. Yeah. And she's good for everyone. She's just great for everyone overall. Right, she's just great for everyone overall. Mm-hmm. She's not back to version 3. She's still weaker than version 3 in some aspects. Unless you're talking about altered comp, in which case she's stronger than version 3. She's not. She's version 5. They nerfed her trait still. Her normal attacks are back. Right? The Frost Discharge and the Fizz Discharge is shafted still. But they increased her A5 shred to 20% from 15%. So, there's that. She has more shred now. Yeah. Well, you had some people thinking otherwise. And, like, she has to, like, last until they release the next altered unit, and, like, they take, like, their sweet, sweet time to release altered units, so it's like, I don't see anything wrong with her being strong. Yeah, exactly. Wait like an eternity for that one. Right? Okay. Mm-hmm. And then, like, some of the other things as well, it's like, they don't even care about balancing around, like, the weaker players either. They don't balance around that shit. Oh, come on, is this the useless type 5 armor again? This is so scuffed. I have to freaking attack shit with freaking Zubozo. This is why I don't like doing wormhole. Because a lot of the time the weapon you get are like complete dog shit. Well, it's from Famitsu, so it's true. It is true, it's not fake news. Unless you're playing Mono Alter, she is still weaker than version 3. Slightly. But it's a lot better than version 4, which completely destroyed her. What the fuck? It's giving me like the useless garbage. Now I have freaking Curvo now. This is not really gonna help. Freaking Curvo. God damn it, game. Not really. Uh-huh. OP, sure. It sure doesn't feel that way. It sure doesn't feel that way. Mm-hmm. I mean, I put pressure on them already. So, like, it's not just me, right? We were, like, contacting our guys there, right? Because we have contacts to people there. We have a contact to a special community manager that will relay our information across, right? I have one, Maggie has one, Gate has some, right? We all got one, right? Mayavel has one, Bra has contact, right? A bunch of us, we all got contact there, right? PB Sub has contact, like, you know, we all do, right? So, like, we already voiced our concerns, right? We told them what the hell was going on there, right? Because like, after version 4, we were literally only getting a boost because we were using her as a relic. Right? Because it's like, yeah, sure, the damage goes up, but when her damage going up is about the same as using a relic, I mean, using her as a relic, that's, you know, kind of papega. Yeah. Oh yeah, then the funny part as well is like, no, this is the funny part. I kind of got in trouble too a little bit, right? Because like they weren't super clear with the NDA on the thing, and like the contact was like, oh shit. It's like, oh shit, like I showed it to people, and he asked me to like stop showing it, right? That's what happened the other day, right? Because it was like, oh shit, people can see it, people know, right? Like I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, because like he wasn't clear on that part, because this was like after the original NDA was over. I'm like, oh, right, and so people knew the V4, right? So people ended up knowing about the V4, right? Because like they weren't clear on this, because like they said like you're allowed to release your stuff after this date, like after this date and this time. So I'm like, okay. Right? They gave us the date and time, but they didn't give us one when they updated the server. They didn't give us any changes. So I was like, okay. Yeah. So the new version is gonna be V5. The one that Famitsu has on the website is V5. What we saw the other day was V4, and what we saw on the original test server was V3. Right? Rather, so her normal attacks are back. Her normal attack stuff is back, right? Her trade is still reduced, right? Her trade is still weaker than what it was in V3, but you know, 16% per element. You know, you can see why they got rid of that, right? Let's see. And then the only other changes is A5 got buffed to 20% from 15% for the shred. And then the frost discharge effect, right, it's just reduced. The duration is reduced. And same thing for the physical effect. The physical effect had its damage reduced. It's the same for everything else though. Well, I'm pretty sure V5 is the final number. Yeah, they kept that in there. Yeah, they kept that in there for Frost. Right, it's on the Famitsu website. You can find it on Famitsu's website. Why do they still keep giving me these bigger relics? Yeah, I'm pretty sure V5 is final. That's what it seems like. So like, that's probably what we should expect. Why does it always give me these garbage weapon options? Give me something better. And it's like, I know what else is like on freaking stage 4. There's a freaking Rudolph there. So like, I don't want to use Curvo either. What do you mean man gun? What? Who's man gun? Nan Yin? I mean, they reverted some of her nerfs, and then they gave her a stronger A5. They buffed her A5 and then undid some of her nerfs. That's all. Nah, it's man gun. Yeah, man gun. It's clearly man gun. Right? It's man gun. The SSSR weapon. Man gun. It's a man with a gun. Man gun. Right? We gave a man a gun. It's a man gun. It definitely gained a follower. Yeah, no problem. Right? We always look at this stuff ahead of time when I can. At least when I'm given permission. You deleted it. Yeah, well, the chat kept it safe there. It's still funny. Man gun. That's still funny. We have a man gun. It's the it's a special weapon. It's saved. It definitely is. So that means we're definitely gonna be pulling her tomorrow either way on my main account. Right, we obviously gonna pull her either way. I'm gonna have to top up as well a little bit. But yeah. Yes, Nan Yin main DPS is back. Right? It's back for everyone except for Frost. But that's only because Frost has stronger main DPS. But that's only because Frost has a stronger main DPS because they reduced the trait. You know what's worse? There were streamers saying that she was fine than she was. They didn't want her to have CN values. And they didn't understand what the hell it meant. I thought the CN values were fine. What's funny is, like, originally they actually wanted us to have CN values too. They actually wanted us to have the CN value there too. Like when Gate eventually asked them, they ended up telling him, yes, the CN values were intended. It's like, the reason why, like, they kept them that way, because they weren't freaking broken for global. They were scuffed on CN. They were really scuffed on CN. But that's what happens when you don't look at, like, the total, like, damage per second. No, we're talking about her on-field numbers. The CN value on her on-field numbers. Because, like, they were fine. It's just her trait that broke it. Her trait was broken. Because, like, you could get, like, up to, like, an extra 28% element... Not 28. No, it was, like, what? No, it was 8... It was, 60% extra 32% elemental damage boost. With her trait. So, like, it would push it, like, well over the edge. Because of her trait. A bit. They didn't want another Fenrir incident. Oh, it is what it is. Right? But, like, realistically speaking, what it actually meant, right, was, like, it didn't change anything for Frost. Like, her getting those numbers. Unless you weren't a whale. Right? It only helped... It basically only helped anyone who wasn't playing Frost as a, like, who wasn't a Frost whale. Having those numbers there. Right? Because, like, for Whale Frost, they were still gonna use Linghan main DPS. Or whatever. That was still gonna happen. Or Yulon main DPS, because that would have been higher. Right? Like, that didn't change anything there. It was only for other elements, it gave everyone else another option. So it's like, when you give other people a cheaper alternative, I think that's a good thing. Right? Because, like, it's eventually gonna get pushed out of the way anyways. Right? For physical, what's literally the next unit that comes out 1 month after? Right? What's the next unit after? Right? Like, that's something that you have to think about too. It's like, and that's the thing as well, like, it was a lot more balanced than, like, they let on either, like, as well, if they actually bothered to really check. The issue was, like, 2 elements, because of Zeke, with a bug on Zeke, were just going way, way further than they were supposed to. Because, yeah, Zeke was bugged. There was a bug with Zeke. But yeah, like, that's just my whole 2 cents on the matter. They definitely were overreacting on it. With the balancing being shambles, though, since Yan Meow Brevi is main DPS. Yeah, because someone redeemed to change my hair color. That is one of my my Twitch redeems. Right? And then, well, putting the ears as well as a Twitch redeem. I have, like, a lot of different things you can redeem on Twitch. If you invert it, that changes it back. Right, so now that we've inverted it again, we're back to here. We're back to here again. Right, we have other outfits too that you can redeem. Like, there's the dress outfit, There's the swimsuit outfit, there's even a bath towel. Ah, I see. Alright. That's just like the extra bonus interaction for Twitch viewers. Because they have the point redeems. That was my new PC. It looks a lot smoother. Oh, it is. It is really nice. It is a huge step up. It is a really, really big step up over what I was using before. It really is. Right? I'm no longer CPU bound and stuff too, which is really nice. Alright. I'll do that after we clear this. I'll switch it to the... I mean... I could run the game at 120 FPS, but I don't have a 120 FPS monitor. My monitor is an old 4K 60Hz that I got years ago. Alright. I only have the bathtub still enabled. I don't have all my stuff set up from before. Do you want the tub from yesterday? Or do you want the bathtub? We got the bathtub and we got the other thing from yesterday. We also have the option, your choice, swimsuit, or do you want the swimsuit, or do you want the bath towel? Bath towel time it is, okay. Here we go. Alright, see you around though. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Alright, we'll just bring in... where is it? There we go. Oh, I'm too big on this. There we go. This is a bath towel. It's a bath towel. Yeah, I'm wearing a freaking bath towel. Alright, I'll see you later then. I'll take the increased shatter, I guess. Let's see. Wanderer's Jump High, I'll take that one. I'll take the increased shatter, actually. Explosion. Alright. Let's go to the next stage. Alright, I'll stretch a bit. Okay. One of these days I'll get like proper, like full-on trackers for everything. Hi, Ferris. And let's drink some water. At the same time. Okay. I don't know if you got to fully hear that, but I drank some water right there. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Oh wait, I should have swapped my weapon. Okay. Yes, actually, here. Here's a link to it. It's in Japanese though. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna pin it. There you go. Basically, they reverted her normal attack back to CN number. Their trait is still nerfed. They also buffed her A5 to shred a bit more. Right? Other than that, the stuff is all the same. As before, well. The Frost and Fizz is still nerfed a bit. But yeah. Let's put that here. Wait, I have Alice straight. Why would I want to swap that thing? What else we got here? That's King. He's useless. That's a Biling trait. Also useless. What's with their freaking obsession with putting King? Is Zeke double dipping though? I have no idea if that's still in there. We'll have to figure that out on live. Because he was doing that on the test server once in a while. Right? That's the anomaly. Right? What do you mean rip balancing? I mean... I don't know why you say rip balancing. Oh, that was always there. No, that was always there. That was always there. That's not new. When she's in the party, that was always there. They didn't nerf that for global, that part. It was only the warehouse buff that was reduced on global. That part was always there. That's not new. It was 9 plus 6%. 9 plus 6 is 15%. Right? But like, yeah, because like the problem was like, they put, and also here's the thing. You can't just say rip global balance without knowing the full context either. Because what happened was with the previous version nerfs, right, she boosted damage, but her boosted damage was less than her warehouse buff. Right? So they need to make her still release better than her warehouse buff. Because otherwise you'd literally be pulling on a relic. Right? And that's why, like, you know, a bunch of us were not happy about it. And here's the other thing as well, it's like, keep in mind, like, unless you're like, you know, you're one of those few people where all you're doing is pulling the A6 4-piece 3-star of literally everything. How many of you do that, by the way? Right? How many of you can raise your hands and just say that you actually 4-piece 3-star A6 literally everything? Right? Because I'm willing to bet that most of you cannot answer that as a yes. Right? Most players do not do that. I mean, there are a few people that do, but most players do not. And if you look at things only from that perspective, right, it's like, are you playing like that? Like, you answer that question. Like, what the change is really good because it means the floor is much higher. Especially for newer players or weaker players. They go grab her, they're gonna get a nice big upgrade. Right? And it's still not gonna be broken either. Like, yeah, the power still goes up slowly over time. Right? I won't deny that. But it's still fine. Right, the only like issue I had before with version 3 was just the Zeke bug. Where like he would double dip on Serpent Chain with Nan Yin skill. That was the only issue I had with it. Right? Whether or not they actually fixed it, we'll have to wait and see. Alright. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, out of all the streamers you watch, I'm the only one who spoke clearly about the issue. Yeah, and said the character isn't useful. I know. I was like, you know what, here's a comparison, because I'm like, why use the new thing if the old thing was gonna work better? Right? Like, that's the issue there too, but at least they're gonna fix it. I mean, I wasn't the only one who said it. I was the only one who said it publicly, Because I know Bro was complaining. I saw Bro complaining in the test server chat. Like, he wasn't the only one I saw complaining there too. Right, I saw a couple other people complaining, but it was like behind closed doors that you guys couldn't see. Right? And yeah, like not everyone was tryhard either, but this is good. This is good that they at least fixed that part. Okay. And like that's like the other thing I don't understand too, why people were complaining about like her being able to do high on field as a base. It's like, did other people complain about other things that have an even higher floor, that had an even like a relatively higher floor compared to the rest of the options in the past? Because like that wasn't really brought up in previous stuff either. Yeah. Well, we'll see, right? Honestly though, they really should have like reverted the Ling Han nerf. Right? It's like it would have been fine if she was getting outdone by Yula and just revert the nerf and she would have been fine. Right? Because that's just what happened when they did that last minute nerf on her. And like the thing is as well is Ling Han doesn't buff nearly to the same extent as Yulan, right? What does Yulan do? Right, Yulan has 12% skill, 12% frost damage buff. It's either on her skill or discharge, depending on which stance you're on. Right, she has 20% final damage buff on her A6. Right, what else does she have? Right, she has 15% resistance shred 2 for frost. Right, this is what Yulon does, right? Ling Han only has 10% attack on her, A1? And then she has 8% damage, frost damage on her discharge. That's it, right? Like, as a buffer, comparatively speaking, she's a weaker buffer. So it's like, you know, it's fine if she has a bit more damage. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that guy just walked off. He literally just walked off. And so did that guy. God damn it, game. Oh, I put them here. Wait. When they fall off, now it puts it at spawn? Oh, that's good. Oh, we're obviously getting rid of that one. I'll put that there. Okay, we can use Lin to move around. Okay. We can also use Lin for an attack buff. Mm-hmm. Helps Frost means like you delivered this on the devs. I mean, I try to be as neutral as possible with everything. Because I'll look at everything, even though, like, I don't really play Flame or Fizz. I try to be as neutral as I can whenever I go over these topics. Right? Right, like, the way I approach some of this stuff is just, like, ignore whatever element is what. But it is nice that we get this option now. So people who play Ling Han, right? They can choose now between Ling Han hold attack and, you know, the Nan Yin main DPS. It'll be a bit closer, but Ling Han hold attack will be slightly better under certain conditions. Right? The only comfort cookie is that Ling Han over Yulon is told she's hold attacker during the World Boss event lag. Yeah? It is what it is. World Boss event lag is funny though. That event thing do be funny. Mm-hmm. I can't really say anything new now because I couldn't work on anything else ahead of time. I think it's fine though with those changes. It seems like it'll be fine. They only reduced the dodge duration like that just to promote Ling Han main DPS over Yulon martial artist. That's literally why they did that. Because the other way around promotes the other thing. Is an indirect buff to Yulon martial artist. It being like super long. Because Yulon doesn't really want to swap out that often. Alright, let's see. Oh, we get execute. Mm-hmm. I'll take the shatter boost. I'll take more shatter boost. Mm-hmm. Now I can jump really high. Let's go. I get to jump sky high. Right? But like, yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'm happy with those changes. Your Ling Han is still not safe. I don't know. So you can swap Ling Han to and from Nan Yin main DPS depending on your mood. Yeah, although if you want to do Nan Yin main DPS, you have to use Nan Yin trait. If you're doing Ling Han main DPS, use Ling Han trait. But yeah. Up to you, right? How you want to play. Yeah, this is way better than before. This is a way better weapon setup. Ooh. I'm gonna take Alice. Alice over Curvo, let's go. Wait, we can get A1 Alice now. I still need A1 on Shocky. But A1 Alice is nice. A1 Alice is nice for this one. We got my old Frost comp. We literally have my old Frost comp, but we still need A1 on nothing. Look, we literally have my old Frost comp. This is literally my This is literally what I played like at the beginning of the year. A5 Lincoln for now. Would you say worth going for A6 today for Nan Yin? Honestly, I would go for Nan Yin. Like Nan Yin. Go for Nan Yin as far as you can. Rainbow Zeke Vault is still meta. No, it won't be. It's not going to be. It's going to be altered. Fiona plus Nan Yin with meme as well. Meme Fiona Nan Yin. That's going to be the meta. Right? Because now you get like the same utility. You get shred on top, right? You get shred if you have A5 on Nan Yin, right? 20% shred. You get Nan Yin's main DPS or background damage if you want it that way. You get the buffing. You also get altered resonance on top, right? Okay. I don't have the skill cooldown reset though. Could I get Yulon's? Not Yulon's. Oh wait, I can get. There's Shockies here finally. I finally have Shocky there. Oh, Fiona's here too. Well, there we go. We get Fiona. Fiona for Lynn. Does dual element count as one buff? Only one, yes. It only counts as one. It's like 20% attack, yes. It is. Yeah, you get altered resonance. Yes, that's the thing you can get, yes. Right, and then she'll do whatever element damage you want to make her do. It's great, it's really good. It's really good. Right? And you can use her as main DPS if you want. Right? For Flame, it's technically the meta to use her as main DPS. Because she's better than Liho. Right? Okay. They literally giving me. They gave me that. They literally just gave me that. Bravely broken, she must kick both Fiona and Ling Han main DPS. We'll see. Hi, be the genie and welcome. We'll see what happens. You can finally use 4-piece Lin again. Sequential triple alter, yeah. That is the meta for altered as well. Right? Altered meta is triple altered, so you'll have fun with that one. Okay. Oh, we get the bigger jump, the bigger shatter, right? Boosted shatter. We'll get the execute. Yeah, Nan Yin main DPS for Volt, that's another thing you can do too. Volt's still scuffed where they only have one buffer and that being, you know, thing, but anything, take anything you can get for Volt, I guess. Right, they got it, like, Volt just gotta take anything they can get. Really rough out there for Volt mains. Oh wait, we didn't need to take more of that. Oh, I should have rolled that. Okay, we can get the execute as well. I'll take the execute. It wins the maintenance? That should be like 24 hours from now. Right, you should not, about 24 hours, no, not 24. Is it 23 hours from now? I think it's like 23 and a half hours from now. Not 23 and a half. No, 22 and a half hours from now. Roughly 22 and a half hours from now. I think. Oh, 21? Even sooner, okay. Right, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up starting my stream on Tuesday. When the maintenance drops, when the patch drops. So we can, like, look at the thing and go play all day with that one. Right? They'd be like, you let me in? Yeah, let me in. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Wait, Lan is also just really good. They literally just giving me like the full frost. We have Lan here as well. God damn it. I would put Lan over that. I could even literally play with Icarus here. I could literally play that comp. Look at this shit. I could like actually play that comp. The flashbang, I know. That is funny. I wish you could edit though which skills are you using on the thing though. That's Fiona. Okay, so I get Fiona's execute now. I have Fiona A3 now. I wish I could pick which skills I have on Fiona though. I can't pick which skills I have on Fiona in here. So like now I actually get the good shit, but like I can't even choose Fiona's skills. That is so Pepega. Wait, you can choose it outside? What do you mean? What do you mean we can choose it outside? Is it using whatever I have active at the moment? Is that what it uses? Oh, I have Fiona. Okay, I have to go fix that then. Oh, that means she's using Wellspring. She's using Wellspring and what? Wait, is that Torrential? Oh yeah, she's using Wellspring and Torrential in that order. Okay, I have to swap that. Right, I can swap it and then I can swap Shocky for Icarus. Old ass Frost comp. The version of Frost I never played though. Don't matter. I never played the Frost comp like on a live server with Icarus. I never played that version of Frost on live. I've done it on test servers, but never on live. But now that's gonna change. Yeah, I pulled A0 just for that. I pulled A0 for that. Right, that's why a lot of people pulled Icarus, like, on his rerun. Right, people pulled Icarus just for that. Oh, no more Claudia. Right, we replaced Claudia a while ago. Mm-hmm. Alright. And then after we do this, we'll do it on my alt account, and then we'll go on the other things. Mm-hmm. Grants a shield, why not? Bigger dot, why not? Reduce endurance consumption sounds nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Yeah, Meow and Brevi lovers are mad about this change. What are? Wait, which change? Which change are they mad about? Why? Why are they even mad? Why would they even be mad? The buff? Why be mad about it? It's good. Too much creep. They're being ridiculous. They're actually being ridiculous. They don't know. They actually don't know. They actually don't know or don't understand. I guess they wanted the freaking warehouse buff. How is it not good? How is it not good, those changes? You have no idea how bad V4 was. V4 was really, really bad. Right? Like, no, V4 would literally only have creep in the fact that she has a warehouse buff. That's how bad V4 is. Literally just use your old comp for the warehouse buff, and you would be doing more. That's what V4 was. They want V4? Was that what they want? I guess they want V4. Right, because, like, that's basically what they're asking for. Warehouse buff. V4 was pretty weak. If anything. The strength came from the warehouse buff. The warehouse buff was stronger. I legit did more damage with my older comps using a warehouse buff. Like, that's how it ended up being. V4 was really, really bad. And it was even worse. It's even worse for people in the lower end. So what if she can do competitive main DPS for every element? That's fine. It's actually better for a lot of people too. Because, like, this shit's not gonna last long anyways. Because, like, we know what's coming out next. But also, you know, it gives people something to use for catch-up. It helps a lot more people than it would hurt at all. Like, the only people who should be butthurt, maybe, are the freaking guys who whale 4-piece, 3-star A6 everything. But, like, they should know what the hell they're getting into when they're doing that. It's like they freaking whaled 4-piece, 3-star A6 everything. Right, that was their choice. No one would force them to do it. Like, literally V4 was just warehouse buff. V4 was literally just warehouse buff. And use your old shit. Like, that's even worse. That's even worse. Whales won't max that shit? What do you mean? What do you mean whales won't max that shit? Like, no, like, actually. The V4, yeah, like, no, V4 they would just be the freaking... No, the whales on that end, they're gonna whale regardless. Those people do exist. But V4 was really, really bad. Right, like, if all you were getting was 6% more damage, but the warehouse buff gave you 7% more damage. Why aren't you just using the warehouse buff? Right, it's like... Which one is better than the other? Yellow matrix bulls are more rare than red ones? Yeah, imagine that's the other thing too. Here's the other thing. In terms of like overall value for shorter fights, here's the thing. Even if you did magically have 4-piece 3-star Lyra, I would still like personally take over. I would still personally take the 2-piece 0-star Nan Yin. The reasoning behind this is because you have to think about this when you're getting started in a fight, especially in like sequential boundless realm, right? When your timing is really tight, you can't pre-charge, right? What do you get immediately? That 1000 charge. Do you value the time it takes for you to get that 1000 charge at the start of a fight? Because any damage you would have gained from that slight, you know, that 6% attack, that's nothing compared to that instant 1000 weapon charge. And yeah, it's offhand too. Right, that's like something that like a lot of people aren't like valuing in there. That like, it's something to consider. Because like, yeah, it should make quite the difference. Getting the instant 1000 weapon charge. Right, instant 1000 weapon charge is pretty big. It's pretty big. That depends on what you're playing. That depends, because also A5 has the resistance shred too. It depends. But yeah, they're all quite good there. Right? But yeah, it's like, that's the other thing too. When people are complaining about power creep, it's like, okay, go complain about everything else too. A1, A2 piece, and then A5, yeah. Yeah, first you go A1, and then you go for the 2 piece, then you go for A5, and then you can choose between A6 and the 4 piece. At that point, yeah, that would be the priority. A1 2 piece, A5, and then A6 4 piece. Right, that's a priority there. Right? That's how you pick. Right, A3 doesn't matter. The A3 doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, I guess you don't have it on YouTube. I should have pinned it on YouTube. Give me a moment, I'll pin a message on YouTube. So what's the deal with Nan Yin? You see some weird Doom posters that haven't looked in her kit? It changed again. So, she went through 5 iterations. Right? Here, let me pin it for YouTube. Let me pin the thing for the guys on YouTube. Pin message. There you go. If you want to see the changes for Nan Yin there, it's in the pin message. The pin chat message. Right, on both Twitch and YouTube. Right? But the deal was they basically butchered her entire kit on version 4. Cool. Thanks for the free dark crystals. But yeah. Right, thanks for the follow as well, ToFLive. Right? And it was really bad version 4. Right? It was really, really bad. Because, like, if you didn't know, version 4, you had the situation where after those nerfs, the warehouse buff was stronger than using Nan Yin. She was weaker than her own warehouse buff. Like, you would literally get more damage running the older comp and using her as a warehouse buff. That's what happened with version 4. It was really bad. It's like, okay, it may have looked okay, but then when you realized warehouse buff is a thing, that was the problem. Right, that was the problem. They went overkill. Right? Yeah, they changed her again. It's in the pin comment, the pin message. You can look at the changes. It's in Japanese. Basically, they gave her back her normal attack multiplier, which is fine. They nerfed her, they kept her nerfed trait. And then they buffed her A5 to be 20% shred, up from 15%. And then as for her A6, not A6, that one's not changed. And then as for her discharge passive thingy, the Frost one, it kept the nerf of 15 seconds duration instead of 60 seconds. And the physical had the crit bonus thing reduced to 80% attack from 100%. Everything else is the same. Right? But yeah, they cut her trait in half. Right? They reverted back the part where they butchered her normal attacks. Right? Well, one of the other things that was like actually more concerning was her normal attacks getting butchered. Because they cut all of that in half. They reverted that change. Like if you put this into perspective, right? If her normal attacks were kept the cut in half values, she would literally be normal attacking for the same amount of damage. Right? Her normal attacks would literally be on the same level as John. It would literally be on the same level as John normal attacks. Just because you see the big number doesn't mean anything if you don't know the animation time. Right? Because like that's the thing with DPS, right? It's damage per second. Right? Just because you see a big amount of damage, right? Right? It damage over time. It's like that's a lot more important than just the number itself. Right? That's how bad the nerf was. She was literally hitting like John. And like, remember when John came out on global? What happened to people? What happened with John? Unusable in like a lot of game modes. And in Bygone, he wasn't even the DPS revolt. That was Nemesis. Right? You remember what happened with John. Right? You literally had the situation where, you know, where John was literally not even the Volt main DPS. Right? And like the actual content that like, it made sense to use him, that was like okay to use him, he wasn't even the DPS there. But yeah, so basically in Bygone, at that time, Benediction weapons, they got like a really big damage boost in there. Right, so Nemesis at the time had the highest on-field damage per Volt in Bygone. Because she got a super buff. Right, I think it's still in the description there. I don't know if it's still of it, like, it's still Pepega, her on-field, right? But in terms of Bygone, Benediction weapons, they got a super buff. Except for Lyra and Fiona. Right? Right here, she got a 50% damage buff. It also applied to your background damage too, when they're on field, right? And basically that was enough to make her the strongest Volt main DPS in Bygone at the time. So people, like, so literally the way you would use John was to buff Nemesis in Bygone at the time for global. Right? Nemesis was the freaking Bygone DPS. Origin of War? Right, that was about to come out. John unusable. VA also just came out around that time too. John unusable in VA. Right, remember? You guys remember, but like, yeah. John was not even the main DPS when he came out. It was freaking Nemesis. He was weaker than his own matrices, and Nemesis was the Volt main DPS. Which was hilarious. Right, because of the Bygone buff. Right, that was like the whole situation around it. Not many people might remember that, but that's exactly how people would climb Bygone. Imagine. Right, extreme fatality for extreme DPS, they said. And that extreme DPS Nemesis main DPS. Right? Like, that was the whole situation we played it back then. Right? And like, because, you know, getting his matrices is more important than getting John himself at the time. No, Frost does not. Frost does not. The other comps temporarily. So for every other comp temporarily, she's the main DPS. Keep in mind, as soon as the next banner comes, right, she's no longer. She won't be Fizz main DPS for long. She's going to get, she's no longer going to be Fizz main DPS as soon as the next thing comes. Right? Same thing for Vol. When Brevi comes, she's not going to be main DPS anymore. Right? And then after that, we'll have like the next Flame. And that's going to replace her too. Don't worry about it. Used to run Chrome main DPS, John and Lin. Yeah. You saw a damage test on A1 meta weapons with 4-piece Nan Yin? Yeah? Lyra and Alter comp has higher damage. I know. Right, and that's the other thing too. She has to do main DPS for Altered as well. Right? And like, did you see what they're doing with Origin of War this season? Right? As well, especially with Altered Fear as well. They're like, okay, there's a floor out there, right? 21? Floor 21 is literally like for Altered DPS. Right? But like, yeah, people were freaking out calling her broken. When really, the thing that was a mess was the stupid Zeke bug. Right? They point the finger at the wrong thing. Right? It's like blaming a knife for every single stabbing that ever happened. Right? Oh yeah, stabbing is a thing. People do it to each other. They kill each other with this shit. But are you gonna blame the knife for all the stabbings? Or are you gonna blame the person who actually committed the crime? Right? But like, instead, you know, we had basically that situation. Right? It's like, oh, you know, stabbing is a thing. Therefore, all knives are bad. Right? All knives are bad because stabbing is a thing. Alright, so then how are you gonna cut your stuff? Yeah, instead of blaming the hand that did it, they pointed at the wrong thing. That's the thing, like, they're just too quick to jump to conclusions and then point at the wrong target. Right? Can you imagine if it was like all knives are banned? What would happen, right? How about this one, right? You cooking, right? Here's a good example, cooking. Right? What are you gonna do if you can't use a knife? How are you gonna cut your food? Right? What's a butcher gonna do? How are they gonna cut the meat? How are you gonna chop your vegetables? How are you gonna cut your fruit, right? How are you gonna do that if we didn't have any knives? Right? Okay, we get katana. And then you push the blade to a katana next. What's gonna happen when they ban all sharp edges? What are you gonna do next? Right? That's the problem with like pointing this shit like, at stuff like this. It makes no sense. Right? I have no idea if they'll fix the Zeke bug or not. We'll have to wait and see. But like, yeah. Because like the Zeke one was a bug and it was like not even consistent. Yes, I would say, I still would say so. Yeah, because long term they can eventually grab other stuff too. Especially if they use filler stuff from standard or some other stuff. It's still worth it. Because the A1 also has another effect. A1 does two things. When you're using Nan Yin in your comp, A1 has another effect where it doubles her base damage from her skill. Which is a lot more impactful for free-to-play than it is for anyone else. Because the higher base damage floor, right? You're doing an extra 2400% of attack multiplier every 15 seconds. Right? That's still a decent boost there. Right? Hi, bruh. Welcome, Raiders there. Is the thing not working? Oh, it's kind of working.
No party, rebel. Fuck you.
What the hell is this clip? I have to, like, make it bigger. I kind of just got this thing fixed again. But welcome. 86 billion. Let's go. Did you see the Nan Yin thing? Did you see what they did to Nan Yin again, bro? They put it on
My chocolate.
But yeah, welcome everyone. Alright. Oh yeah, so they reverted her normal attack multipliers again. Right? So it's in the pinned chat, right? The Japanese thing. They buffed her A5. She has 20% shred instead of 15%. So that should help you when you're pushing Origin of War too. Right? So they reverted the normal attack, they kept the nerf trait. They buffed her shred to 20%. Right? And the rest of the stuff we saw there is still the same. Right? The trait is still the same reduced one, yeah. The 15% increase, yeah. That's basically what they did. Right? Because otherwise, it would have been scuffed. I said Meister. They didn't mention 15%. I don't think I saw 15% in there. Let me just double check it again. But yeah, I posted the thing there. Where was it again? But yeah. Right, wasn't the 15% the thing, but like either way, it's still great. Right? You were thrown in here. There's no better place. You know there's that pin is the original? Because you saw that? No, they reverted it back. Apparently they're reverting it back. And you know, despite that high number, it's actually not broken. The thing that was broken before was the trait. That was what the problem was before. The trait was broken. Now it's like actually reasonable. It's still weaker than like, because the trait is no longer broken, it is now weaker than Linghan main DPS. Right? And Linghan had the highest on-field like main on top there. Yeah, so what, free to play? I would still try to go to 8, so the priority I would say is, A0, A1, 2-piece matrices, then it's A5, and then it's A6. And then you can get the 4-piece after that. That would be their priority, right? A0 is still functional, A1 is an extra boost, right? And then you would go for the 2-piece matrices. And then you would go all the way to A5. A3, not really anything to think about. But yeah, pretty much A0, A1, 2-piece, A5, 4-piece, A6. The 4-piece versus A6 is debatable depending on what you already have. Right? So like for people going that far, chances are they already have other background sets. Right? And if you already do, then I would go for the A6 before the 4-piece. It depends on your situation. Right? They're roughly about the same value there. But yeah. Roughly about the same. Yeah, sure. I'll unmute the music though. Cause that one's there. Yeah, cause like it's coming out tomorrow as well. Right? So I'm gonna have to hit up moogold as well. Yeah, A1, 4-piece, A5 is good too. That depends, right? So the thing is, again, it depends on what you already have. Right? It depends. It depends on what you're playing and what you already have. If you have to swap very often, then sure. It depends on how often you're swapping, right? If you're playing something like Fizz or Flame, or even Volt, you're not swapping as quickly as you are for what they want you to do for Frost, or Altered. And in that situation, sure. Is 2-piece Nan Yin Fenrir better than 4-piece Habuela? Yes, it is. The thing is, the hidden extra benefit of 2-piece Nan Yin, the hidden benefit is the fact that you get the instant weapon charge. The instant weapon charge has higher value than like you'd think for a lot of comps, because you think about it now. You go into Bygone, right? They take away one of your extra weapon charge. You go into Sequential, they take it away from you too, right? You can't really pre-charge anymore. How much crit damage is 8%? It should still be in the link, right? It's 19 to 25% attack on the 2-piece. With 1000 weapon charge at the start of combat, and the 30% extra attack transfer to the clone. 4-set is up to 26% final damage, right? Wait, no, that's the 3-star is the 26, and then 8% crit damage. What was the lower value on that? But yeah, her set didn't change. Her matrix set stayed the same as the previous versions. Right? Yeah, I wonder how Frost is gonna cook 15-second rotations though. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Swivs. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, the 4-piece set is 17 to 26% final damage. Right? And thanks for the follow as well, Warbin TTV. And again, welcome as well. Right? Mostly play Tower Fantasy here, but sometimes we play a couple other games. Right? Alright, I think I was gonna go on my ult now anyways. I need to do my dailies on my ult and then wormhole. Yeah, you can't either win or lose 50-50 twice in a row. But yeah, those changes to Nan Yin though, right? They're great for everyone. The normal attack increase as well is it helps the free-to-play players, the Dolphin players, right? It helps them a lot more. Yeah. But yeah, it looks really good. It's just a shame I can't really work on a proper video ahead of time because version 4 is still on the Pioneer server and Market server is still on version 2. So like, I can't really work on a video on that one. I probably have to I'll probably just make like a short video tomorrow. I'd be like, unfortunately no parse video because I can't do one like that's fair until a later date, and I'll just wait for Market server to update. Yeah, Market is still on version 2. You know what's funny though, bruh? If you looked on Market server 3 weeks ago, we had version 1. We had version 1 and version 2 on Market server, which was really funny. Yeah, and Nan Yin will be a-okay, yeah. The 15-second rotation thingy though, it's not really 15-second rotation, but rather, it's just what? You're gonna be playing something similar to what you currently play. It's just that, you know, you just shoehorn all that in there. Right, you're still gonna play something like that, right? And like what? We still have Ling Han's skill cooldown is still 30 seconds. So they gave her back, right? It's in the pinned. If you want to read the full details, it's in the pinned chat message. But the main takeaway is her normal attack is back to what it was before. Her trait is still reduced. It's still cut in half. But frankly, you know, a 32% elemental damage bonus trait on top of 18% final damage was kind of ridiculous, right? Right, that was kind of ridiculous. So that was fine. The only other change is A5 now has 20% shred instead of 15. And then her what's the other one? The last one was the Frost one. The Frost dot is now 15 seconds from 60, and the Fizz extra proc on crit is 100%. Is 80% attack down from 100% of attack. Auto's cut is thing. Wait, they cut. Wait, they still cut it again? I thought they didn't cut it. What do you mean? They cut it again? Wait, I just saw the Famitsu like just now. Right, it was just posted a couple hours ago. Because on this Pioneer server. On the Pioneer server, it's like dead. The Pioneer server had it useless normals. Right? Is it actually? Because it's like, this is what I saw in Famitsu. Because like, this is not the same as on the Pioneer server either. On the Pioneer server, it's not like this either. That's scuffed. Wait, thing though. Wait, where they, they notifying Famitsu now? God damn it. That's scuffed. That is actually scuffed. They shouldn't have done that. They should have kept it. No, Famitsu isn't even V3. V3 isn't like that. V3 had like a very long frost dot. Wait, okay, you just DM'd me? Okay. Okay, thanks for the DM. Okay. That's such a scuffed change. Your internet's a bit worse, but yeah. Okay. Wait, where was it posted though? I didn't check the thing again. But damn, this has been a wild mess. Alright then. Wait, so apparently autos are back to V4. Oh no. Thanks for the follow, the Shaquille Oatmeal. We'll find out what it's like tomorrow. Or whatever. We'll find out. Well, then it's gonna go back to the other thing. Well, this is gonna be funny then. Because if it goes back to that, then she's gonna go back to the thing. We'll just have to wait for tomorrow. See how... they're not. They're actually not that high. Like, here's the thing now. You cut them in half, and now they're Tian normals. That's the thing. Now they're like Tian normals. They're like actually like Tian normals now. They're about Tian level of normals now. You're back to warehouse, oh no. Right, cause like 50% nerf, they're literally Tian normals. Uncut, like the problem wasn't the normals, it was the trait. The trait being like 32% elemental damage, that one's broken. And that's the other thing too. Next character's on field, they're gonna get replaced. That's why I thought it was dumb. They buffed the other thing, but they kept the other thing scuffed. Yeah, people forget about that. Right? And now they're gonna be a joke on Global too. Yeah, actual final one even more so. That is crazy. 2 units are on field, I know. Like what the hell is we getting next? They're on field. Alright, let me go my ult now. I wanna do this stuff on my ult. Okay. We're gonna log on to my ult. Yeah, cause like literally next unit's on field and they're gonna have higher on field. Right, she's gonna have less than half the on-field multiplier of Ling Han. Right, what's Ling Han's on-field? She does like 900 something % attack per second. Right? And she can't even have 800? So you're like, is that what you're saying? Like she's not allowed to have 800? Because, but like, Ling Han could have 930 or something. Right? The enhancement's smart if they keep the nerf values? I don't think so, like, completely. Wait, what do you mean what my main was, what outfit was my main wearing? It was wearing the swimsuit. It was wearing the swimsuit. Right? It should have been wearing the swimsuit. It's a swimsuit. This is the swimsuit from September. The September swimsuit. Okay. Okay, yeah. They want the freaking normal creep. You came back to life. Came back too late, yeah. People are being Pepega. I mean, at least she won't be a warehouse buff anymore because they buffed the other thing. But like, that is still scuffed. I would have been a lot happier with the other thing instead. Keeping the higher, keeping the higher normals. Oh, that was fine. The normals being what they were. Warehouse buff patch. It's just ridiculous. They didn't have to reduce it. It was fine. Right, especially because it helps a lot more people than it would hurt. Yeah, no worries, yeah. Yeah. If you have already known about it, the values in this website are not final values. It is crazy. I'm gonna have to change the title again then. Saved. Maybe I'll just do this. I'll just title it like that. But honestly, I'll just make a video like talking about like how the fact it went all over the place. Yeah. I know, it's just silly. Right? Because, like, the change would have been great for, like, the regular, like, for most people. It would have been great for most people. Right? Because, like, how many of you guys go, like, max out literally everything? Most people don't. And most people don't pull 4-piece 3-star matrices either. Right? Well, I see you're awake then, Ration. Welcome. Man, the freaking Nan Yin saga continues. It's quite the wild roller coaster. Right? It's like one thing is like, oh, she's doing this, and the next moment she's like, oh no, never mind. And then like, oh, this is increased, oh, never mind, this has changed. Right? The constant back and forth. It's still just super because like they want to like just do that. They should have kept it back to what it was before. Right? Like, what the hell? You know, I wonder then if they're doing this because of Zeke. I get the feeling like I wonder. Like, part of me now wonders if they're doing this because of Zeke and they didn't fix the Zeke problem. That could be it. That could be it. And now that I think about it, it could be that. They probably didn't fix the Zeke bug, and that's probably why they went back to that. Like, there could be one way to offset the stupid Zeke bug. But then, like, everyone else has to suffer because of it. Alright, I'll stretch again. Right, because, like, I'm just, like, trying to think of why they did that. Because, like, yeah, with the Zeke bug, right, she was in the main DPS anyways for Fizz and Flame. Right? She's still going to be higher on field than Zeke with, like, with trait slightly, but, like, yeah. But, like, also, like, you're replacing Ganano anyways. So, like, it evens out that way. Honestly, it's just a weird mess. Yeah, they should stop allowing people to stream CBT to avoid. Here's the thing, they don't allow most people to stream. Most people aren't allowed to stream. You have to get permission ahead of time first. Right? So, like, the average person can't stream it anyways. Right? But the problem is, yeah, when, like, they don't do it properly. That's its own other situation. Right? Wait, why did one of the messages, like, just not show up properly there? Well, because he doesn't even look at it properly, right? He's more interested in the CN stuff. Right? But that's him. That's how he wants to do his content. Right? But yeah, it's like wait for actual release. Honestly though, like when they keep doing these really weird, bizarre changes like really quickly like this, right, all over the place without letting us like work on it ahead of time, it makes it really hard to make a proper video. Because it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing then. Right? Like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna handle that. And make fair comparisons across the board. Because like, all the shit won't line up. Right? So it's like, now I gotta wait for a later date to then go do it. He doesn't even like CN, he prefers global. And the issue is global is behind, and so CN is easier content. Yeah, they changed it again. They raised her A5 to be 20% shred. They raised her base buff when you put her in a team from 9% to 15%. The rest stays the same from V4. Basically, they buffed her other passive, right? And then they buffed her A5. Everything else is still the same. So not even full of Famitsu was fully correct either. They're keeping her scuffed normal attacks. I guess you can say they buffed her off-field in that case. Because like now she's buffing a little bit more damage right, you're getting 6% more final damage boost. Right, so from that part, I guess that's how they're gonna combat it, like losing to the warehouse buff for whales. That's how they went about it. They only went to help the whales instead. Honestly, like, if they reverted the normal shit, right? They kept the normal shit the way they were in V1, V2, and V3. It wouldn't have any impact on whales anyways. And it would have helped everyone else too. Yeah, Fenrir's already ignoring 20. I know. It adds up. It stacks. So if you were to use Fenrir and you were to use her, you would get 40% ignore. Right? That's effectively how it works. But honestly, thinking like, the way they were like, 20% shred is 20% damage isn't really the case, because that's not quite how shred works. Right? It's not the same as saying like 50% shred is 50% damage either. That's not quite how it works either. Right? Well, not quite. Again, it doesn't quite work like that. It's not a linear formula. It's not linear though, right? Because you have to consider how the damage is calculated. It's not linear. And then there's also the fact in situations where you have other shred too, right? What about 35% shred, right? What if you had 35%? What if you're gonna hit 40%? Right? So it doesn't quite work that way. Right? And like, here's the other thing too, right? Let's say an enemy had 50% resistance, right? So when you were to attack the enemy, they had 50% resistance, and let's say, right, so you're now doing your half the damage. How much shred would you need to do to go back to doing normal damage? You would need to have 100% resistance to do 50% more damage, right? That's why evaluating it like that doesn't always work out that well, right? Because like math, right? That's math right there, right? Right, so let's say we have the calculator here, right? So let's say the enemy you're doing has 50% shred, as just an example, right? So you're doing 1, right, times 1 minus 0.5. So you're doing 50% damage, right? Okay, let's say you shredded, 50% resistance, right? Are you going to get 50% more damage? Of course not. Because what you're going to get instead is 1 times, right? That's the damage we're doing is 1, right? 1 minus, right? 0.5, that's how much the resistance they have, right? And then we're going to shred that, right? Wait, let's just do it properly again. 1 times 1 minus, right? 0.5 times 1 minus 0.5, right? So you're going to be doing 75% of your damage with 50% shred on this same target, right? But how much, right? Instead of doing 50%, so you're gonna be doing 25%. You're basically, I guess in this case, you're gonna be doing that, right? So you're doing 1.5 times in this situation. But what if we reduce the resistance, right? Or what if we raised it? Right, so what if the enemy instead, it was like last Origin of War season, where it had 98.5% resistance, right? So like, okay. So what if we did 1 times, now we do 1 minus, right? So we have 98.5, or rather, wait, not, 0.985, right? Because it had 98.5% resistance last Origin of War season. This is why Fenrir Saki was so strong. Because Fenrir, when Fenrir attacks the clone, she ignores all of the resistance. Fenrir's attacks the clone ignores all of it, right? Okay. Times, right? 1 minus 0.5, because we're gonna use 50% resistance shred in this case. Well, now you're doing 50.075% damage. Now, how much damage you'll be doing in the situation where you had no shred, right? This is a bit more of an extreme case, but it's to show that, like, it's not really fair to measure it the same way, right? So you would have been doing 1 minus 0.985. So like your actual damage increase in this case is almost a 34 times damage multiplier. So in this situation, you would be getting 3,383% damage by shredding 50% resistance on a target with 98.5% resistance. Right? So this is the difference between, like, let's say you had last Origin of War season, between having 50% shred and having no shred at all. Right? This is why, like, saying shred like that isn't really a fair way to balance it either. Right? Hi Tara and welcome. Welcome, right? Like that's how math works there, right? But like, yeah. That's why I don't think it's fair to just keep evaluating shred the same way. Right? It's not always consistent. Right? So that's something you have to be wary of. But it is funny how last Origin of War season got that high. Right? It was so high that Fenrir Saki ended up just abusing the fact that Fenrir damaged the clone, ignored the resistance. Doing fine. Doing fine, Tara. How you doing? Alright, let's go kill some Folium Tigers. Right, but that's just what happens when you calculate things that way. It all depends. Right, because like, yeah, and in that situation as well. A 20% shred, for example, would be a lot more than 20% damage. Right, you're probably looking at what? You're probably gonna get like 400% damage or something. Relatively speaking. You're playing Super Mario RPG? Wait, did the Switch one come out yet or something? I don't remember. I haven't been following. I haven't really been paying attention to Super Mario RPG on the Switch. Right? Because like I just have not been following. Like, that's cool and all. Alright. That guy just killed the freaking thing he can tame. It came out on the Friday. Oh, I see. I just did not pay attention. Well, I guess people are playing that if they want to, right? You can play it on an emulator too. Oh yes, it does. It is. Her 2-piece is more valuable than her A3. Yes. Like, there's no point in really thinking about her A3 too much. It's just A1. It's 2-piece, A1, A5, A6, 4-piece. That's her priority. Right? That's her priority. I still don't get the point though of like them scuffing her normal attacks. Right? Because now they're back to being a joke. But they're better than 1.0 units, but like this freaking Tianlong level normal attacks. But in A3 you can get A6, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still the priority. And that only applies in VA. It doesn't really matter. It's like you're literally only pulling for VA then. Do you really need to be do you really even rely on that stuff in VA? Right? Because like that's literally only for VA. Right? Imagine pulling around just because of the fact that you get that in VA and that's the only place you get that. Yeah, I guess. It depends. That depends on how far you're willing to go. Right? It depends. Because, like, if we're talking about in raw DPS situations, A6 Nan Yin is better than A6 Fiona. Right? A6 Nan Yin is straight up better than A6 Fiona. That part is still the same. That part is still true. Right? So it depends on how you're gonna approach that. Right? It really depends. I don't quite know your situation, so yeah. And then, like, for Benediction mains, they have something else interesting coming around, too. With the fact that they're also gonna get access to Brevi. I wonder, though, what they're gonna cook for Brevi on Global. I wonder how they're gonna cook Brevi on Global. Because, like, that can go anywhere. Benediction, and she has to be on field, too. Yeah, undercooked, for sure. But how badly will she be undercooked? Right, how badly will it be? How bad will she be undercooked? Raw. Oh no. Oh no, it is gonna be raw. Mm-hmm. Alright. Depending on the food, I guess. Left ingredients at home. Oh, the ceiling is what's up. The ceiling's up, right? You said what's up, and I answer with the ceiling. I mean, I'm technically correct, right? What's up? The ceiling. And your message over there. Right? I can see it up there. Kind of. Kind of, but not really. It's still scuffed for free-to-plays. It's still not... It's like, they should have kept the normals. They're not keeping the normals. So apparently, Famitsu is wrong. And the normals are still cut in half. Right? But then they buffed the other part. They buffed the fact... They buffed the passive when you have her in a team. The 9% damage is now 15%. Right? Right, and if you're using her in a team, like, yeah, in your comp, every advancement gives you an extra 1% damage to it. Right? Since when? Since the dev just confirmed it. Right, it was just confirmed again. But, like, Famitsu didn't update it. So, yeah. If Brevi's main DPS in global, it'll be 5 elements comp, right? Nan Yin, Zeke, Brevi. I mean, if you look at it that way, sure, but not really. I don't think I would count it that way. Right? I don't think I would count it quite like that. But sure, I guess. Brevi, though, is just a mess. Right, because Brevi only does volt damage when she's on field. And then in the background, she only buffs Frost. She doesn't actually do Frost damage directly normally. Zeke doesn't do flame damage either. Right? Zeke only does fizz damage. Right? Right, so it's like, does it really count like that? Right? It's like, I look at it, I'm like, eh. But yeah, I feel like they ended up doing like the thing with Nanya like that because of the stupid bug with Zeke. I feel like that's why they did that, to offset the Zeke bug. It's like, Zeke is just freaking bugged there. They did that to offset the Zeke bug that isn't even consistent. It's just weird. Well, I don't know. It depends on what they do for Brevi on Global. Who knows? Right, all I know is Brevi has a big frost buff on CN. Yeah, so there's another update. They buffed her passive for when you use her in a comp. 9% damage is now 15%. Right, so they buffed that part. The next thing they did as well is they buffed her A5. 20% shred instead of 15%. Everything else is the same from version 4 though. Right? I mean, like, as well, like, if you're playing Volt, she's definitely a must pull. Because Volt has literally 0 units. Right, that's an example right there, right? Doesn't matter what you play, if you play Volt, doesn't matter what you got. Like, she's a must pull for Volt especially, because Volt is just really bad. They have literally nothing outside of like meme A6 for Volt buff. Right? So her warehouse one, kind of, but not really. They buffed the other part of her warehouse buff. The one where she's not a warehouse. Volt is just dead. I know. Volt who? Imagine Volt. Imagine Volt. Yeah, the on-field buff, not the parasite. Yeah, not the relic. They didn't buff the relic. Imagine buffing the relic. But yeah, for some people, she's basically the first the first relic you can get by using red nucleus. Of course, with the parasite buff, she's still a buff either way. I mean, of course. Because she still has the parasite buff. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of just dumb that not letting us have the better normals. Well, here's the thing. The buff is based on the star of the weapon receiving it. If you have a 6-star weapon receiving that buff, it's 7%. She doesn't need to have advancements past A1 for the parasite buff. Keep that in mind. Right? If let's say you had an A6 Yulon, for example, right? You gave her the parasite buff, she would be getting 7% damage, even if Nan Yin was only A1. Right? And it's, again, remember, keep in mind, it's permanent, and you can transfer it. Right, you top up 50 BR in EU using triple Volt, so Volt isn't really dead. No, Volt is dead. Realistically, like, you actually play that shit, it's still always scuffed. But yeah, if you are topping up, check out the moogold link. Support me while you save money. Right? If you are topping up, if you haven't done it yet. Right? Hi, Heavy Set Mist. Welcome. Right? You can find the moogold link though. It's on the channel info page or whatever. You can click it there. BR 50 is not even the top of EU. Loads of people finishing 51. Right? Top 50 BR. No, or top of TM. Oh yeah. Wait, where am I? I'm in the BR. I don't even know where I'm ranked though. Oh wait. I don't. This is my alt account, right? This is not my main. Where's my main account? Wait, I wonder where my main account is. Is my main account still in here? Is my main still in here? Right, my main is cleared BR 50. It's probably further down. Let's see if I can find myself. Oh no, I'm no longer in top 50 anymore. Top 100 anymore. Never mind, my main account isn't even ranked anymore. Top 15 BR is you're obviously 51. Volt done 51 months ago. Guess reading is hard. Oh yeah, that's right. BR 52 is coming too. If you care about that. Although I can't be bothered to care about climbing Bygone too much. It's like I'll wait for BR 55 before I try to climb again. Because it's like, why bother? When I'm gonna get reset back down to 50 anyways. Right, getting to BR 51 is cool, but like, if I'm gonna go back down to BR 50 literally next week, I'll just wait. It's like I'm not gonna keep climbing it every week. Right? That's why I play Bygone, right? I'm only gonna climb it when it's actually gonna be meaningful. But yeah. Still gonna grab Nan Yin either way on my main, because I can use it for other stuff, but like... It's like, oof. At least she's an increase for 2 of my other comps. Right? At least she's... Oh, I guess I get an altered one too, right? I get an altered comp, I get an increase for my Volt and my Frost. At least. The Volt one is mostly because... Volt has no buffer, so it's like... Swapping Zeke for Nan Yin. I'll get Shred 2 there then. Okay. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Oh wait, I wanted to do Wormhole. Right, let's do Wormhole. Okay, you were flooded with happy birthdays on Discord yesterday. Well, another happy birthday to you as well. But that's cool. Mm-hmm. Right? Did you get anything cool? Did you do anything cool yesterday then? Anything cool happened yesterday? Or was it just a regular boring day, but also your birthday at the same time? Mm-hmm. You're also top 1 in EU server with triple volt. Is EU just that dead? Alright, I'll hydrate. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, let's go look for buffs here. And weapons. You tanked raids in VA and Origin of War. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, what buffs do we have here? Yep, they won't nerf her again? I don't think so. I'm just, like, I just really wish they kept her normals the way they were. I feel like, though, it feels like the reason why they're doing it is because of Zeke. Zeke is ruining the fun because he has a bug. Right, that's what it feels like. They're doing that to overcompensate for Zeke. That's probably why they're doing that. But it's still scuffed, making everyone else suffer because of that. Like, they should at least, like, make it so, like, Altered gets to have the doubled values. At least make it so, like, Altered gets to have the doubled values. Right? When you're running triple Altered, they should at least put that in there. I don't know, but that's what it feels like. They keep it cut in half, so, like, even if it does happen, it's offset a bit. Because Flame and Fizz were using her on-field. Right, that was their way to offset it. I mean, either way, it's still gonna be better than using Leho main DPS, but still. It's slightly better. Right? Right, so she's still gonna be the freaking main DPS in Fizz and Flame. But now, they're balanced around the fact that there's a bug. She's balanced around the fact that there's a bug with Zeke. It's like... The fact that I wasn't able to get it consistent just really makes it feel like it's a bug. Alright. Nothing there. Okay, there was like literally no weapons in this. Alright, we gotta restart this wormhole. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me go back in here. I want to clear as much as I can in wormhole here. Let's go in. Right, because I haven't done the wormhole on this account much. It's annoying though, like having to redo it every time they want to get the exoskeleton, but I think I'll probably just have it cleared one time just so I can chill with exoskeleton shards. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, can we get anything good here? Maybe like an Alice or a Shocky, I guess would be decent here. Fiona would be really nice. If they gave us, if they gave me Fiona, I would just press Vortex and call it a day, I think. Okay. We got 30 seconds there, but that was... I probably wasted more time trying to get that 30 seconds than I would have saved if I ignored it. Oh look, my favorite weapon. It's called Weapon Name. What is that weapon called Weapon Name? I wonder what it is. They offered me a weapon name. Oh god damn it, that's just useless, Uma. There's like nothing here, nothing of value here. There's like actually just nothing of value here. Right, there's like actually nothing of value here. Well, time to restart the instance then. Okay. Alright then, thanks for the follow as well, Heavy Mist 80. Thanks for the follow as well, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's go on in here, see if we can get a better buff again. And better set of weapons, I mean. They gave me the stupid arm relic, who cares? This freaking arm relic is useless. Give me good weapons in here, please. Nothing here. Okay, Nan Yin's resistance shred is buffed, so her off-field is buffed? Yeah, her off-field is basically buffed, pretty much. They buffed using her off-field. You dabble in ToF? Yeah, I seem to have good info, of course. And, yeah, welcome. Right? We look at stuff all the time. I play it from different, from both free-to-play and a bit of a whale perspective. Right, because I have, I'm currently on my free-to-play account right now. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yep, I mean, it's at least better than V4. V4 was just, yikes. It's still just crazy. They really shouldn't have nuked her, normals. Like, they were fine. You just got home from work. Well, welcome back from work. And meanwhile, for me, it's just 3:30 in the morning. U72 free-to-play? Okay. Okay, but yeah, like, this account here is free-to-play. I'll probably make it, like, there's probably a different topic as well I want to put in a video at one point. I'll have to look into it. Because, like, I kind of want to do a comparison as well on, you know, the weapon, the gear enhancement levels, the power gap between that. Yeah, you're welcome. Because it's like, not everyone has plus 50 on all their gears. Even my main account, I'm still missing like 3 pieces of plus 50. Right on the Vera gears. If there's an update, yeah, can I do a DPS test? Sure, if there's an update, I will do one. But like, I'll have to wait. Right, I have to wait. Because like, the numbers I'll be testing with are gonna be completely inaccurate. And that's the problem. So it'll end up coming out after she's released, whenever they update my GM server. Right, because I don't do the tests on the live server, I do it ahead of time on a different server. The problem is, because of those changes, I won't be able to do it ahead of time. Which is really unfortunate. Right. That said, her banner is a month long. So there's a high chance I'll be able to at least test it halfway through her banner. So if people are interested in the video then for the comparison, I'll do it then. But like, you're probably gonna see it like 2 weeks after she's released. Probably at the earliest. Alright, I wouldn't, like, but like honestly, I would go for like A1 and then 2-piece and then go A5 and then A6. A3 isn't really worth it. Right? Like those are like those are the breakpoints there. Right? Because the A3 isn't really gonna give you anything. Okay. Let's go back in there. Yeah, probably for the outfit. There's a separate gachapon outfit for her. Yeah, because her A3 is like, meh. Her A3 is only for the clone damage. That's it. Her A3 is literally just for the clone damage. And the clone damage is still dead. Right? The clone damage is still dead. So like, you know. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. How many red nucleus do you need for A5? Wait. That depends. That depends. That really depends. Like, I've had situations where I've gotten an A6 in 240 pulls. But I've also had situations where, I didn't even get to A5 in 200 pulls. It depends on your RNG, because it is a gacha after all. I've had situations all over the place. It depends. 4.0 alt nemesis, we'll have to wait and see. A6 usually, but like, yeah, I've gotten A6 in 240 pulls like twice. Oh wait, no. Yeah, something like that. I've gotten a couple of A6s in under 300 pulls. I've done that a couple of times. Right? I've had that happen a couple of times. It's rare, but they do happen. But yeah, it definitely is rare. Right? And her matrices as well, if you've been shaving those red tissue papers, those are definitely worth considering too. Am I really lucky? Not really. Not really. Okay, wait, is there a barrel I can throw? Wait, where the hell is it? Where the hell is the thingy now? Where the fuck was the thing that was chasing me before? What the fuck? It followed me down there, but then it didn't come back up. Okay, I have to restart this. God damn it. Yeah, how much have I spent in ToF so far? I haven't looked at that yet. I'll probably make a video on that at one point. I'll have to actually, like, really dig through it. But not as much as you might think. Probably. I'll have to look at it, because again, I've been saving money with my moogold link. Right? Because of moogold, right? I don't go in, like, I don't do this. I don't go top up from here. I don't do this. Right? This costs way more to do it here. Right? I don't use this. I use the moogold link. This is my free-to-play account, so obviously I haven't topped up at all on this account. Right, this account that you're currently looking at is completely free to play. But that's a different situation. I don't think it's that much. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's the moogold link. Let me go grab it for you. You should also see it on my profile on Twitch. It should be there. It's the moogold one though. Yeah. But like, yeah, I saved like 20%. Right, yeah, you've been using it. It's been saving you money. It saves me money, and it helps me out too. Here you guys go. There you go. That one right there. Right? That one's a direct link to Tower of Fantasy. That one links it directly to the Tower of Fantasy top-up. But they have other games too, right? Games, they have many games supported, like Genshin is supported, Star Rail is supported, Nikkei is supported, they got Snowbreak supported, they got PGR supported, they got tons of other games supported in there too. Right? But yeah. You like how your triple volt is like 30 million behind in damage from your Fiona? Venra Mimi comp? It used Mimi trait for triple, I know. It is what it is. Yep. You skip SSR for next for version 4.0 POV. We don't even know what the hell she's gonna do. You could close a gap little if you had max Scylla, yeah. We can have fly comp with Fiona Lin, scale plus fly, Nan Yin auto aerial. If you want to fully fly indefinitely, technically speaking, if you wanted to infinitely climb, you would be using Lin A6 plus Fiona plus Yulon to get infinite weapon charge and just spam discharges to reset Lin's skill. I've used that in the past to infinitely fly, but it's not infinite flight with Ling Han, but you can float a bit. It's not infinite, right? Right, Ling Han gives you 2 extra jumps or 10 extra jumps at A6, right? Ling Han is 2 extra jumps or 10 extra jumps, depending on if you have ace, not A6, A5, A5 or not. You mean fly comp while attack, like Samir do? Oh. Yeah, no, I mean everything it has aerials. Is Claudia 4-piece viable in triple altered? No. It is not. Claudia 4-piece useless. Why would you even be using Claudia 4-piece? Like, why would you even be using it? That part I don't understand. Alright, let's go back to trying to do the wormhole. Okay. You have 4-piece Claudia Cope. And I don't know where you got the idea of 4-piece Claudia from, though. Like, it exists. It definitely exists. But, like, that's all I can say about it. 4-piece Claudia, it exists. Right? It exists. It doesn't really matter anymore. They've been balancing things around 4-piece Claudia. Discharges are dead if all they did was for damage. If they're not designed to set up something else. Right? Because that's what happens when they realize, oh shit, we doubled it. Yeah, you wouldn't use Claudia with triple altered either, yeah. Too much discharge damage and not many skills exactly. Right? And like, you're not really making use of it that much. Hi, Mayavel. How you doing? How are you doing? 4-piece Claudia used to be meta with that one? Oh yeah, it used to be. I know. It was meta there because like, you were just spamming shit because his cooldowns were low enough. Right, Rubelia's skill cooldown was low enough that you would just use that. I know. I used it before. It was also an option on the Fenrir Yulon comp with Fiona. It also worked there too. But then again, that was also because of the part where like the cooldowns were low. Yeah, Rubelia's scuffed CD. I mean, Rubelia is just scuffed in general. What do you expect? I mean, yeah, sure. Although, if you can afford it, I would consider two-piece Nan Yin. Two-piece Nan Yin is definitely worth grabbing if you can afford it, right? If you can afford, if you have like a bunch of red vouchers, I would definitely consider pulling for two-piece Nan Yin. It's more like for whales. They buffed her passive. They buffed the passive from 9% base to 15% base. They buffed her A5 shred from 15% to 20%. The Rubelia, the symbol accuracy use. I mean, if that's what you want, right? Yeah. I already benched my Rubelia a long time ago. I benched my Rubelia. I only use Rubelia. I only use Rubelia. You know, the only reason why I use Rubelia is because of the jetpack. That's it. I bench Rubelia for A0 Zeke. I bench Rubelia for A0 Zeke. Right, that's what you bench Rubelia for. I freaking use A0 Zeke instead. Rubelia, it's not Rubelia was a joke, Rubelia is a joke. She's a jetpack at best. Rubelia was a jetpack, a relic that took up a weapon slot, and you pulled for it with red nucleus, right? I mean, she's really scuffed. There are so many issues with Rubelia. So many issues. Yeah, they actually happen, yes. 9 to 15 in the A5 shred, yep. Rest is the same. Rest is the same, yes. But like, yeah, because of those changes, I can't really like make a video ahead of time on it properly. Because I don't want to give like misinformation either. So it's like, I can't do a purse video like I normally do. I have to wait. A6 Lin, A6 Fiona, A6 Nan Yin, or A0 Z, A6, A6, A6. Lin is better. If your goal is to play alter, to do alter damage, Lin would be Lin over Zeke. Lin would be used over Zeke. If you want to do physical damage, then you obviously use Zeke over Lin. It depends on what you're trying to play. Right, are you trying to play alter for alter damage? If that's the case, then you would use Lin, not Zeke. Kind of. It's like, it's very minor. Okay, there's like no weapons here. I gotta restart this again. God damn it. I hate doing wormhole. This is why like I never really do it, because it's so ass. It takes forever to go look for the weapons and like they give you just garbage. Yeah, but like, I don't think they are. That's why it's like I gave up on it. I gave up on it and built the new PC instead. And tried to get stuff set up here. Instead of like working on this stuff there, because it's like, this is so much of a mess, I got nothing to work with. So it's like, well, now what? If physical damage, you would rather use A6 Claudia versus A0 Zeke? No, Claudia's better. Not Claudia's better. Zeke is better. Zeke A0 would still be better over A6 Claudia if you're gonna do physical damage. Zeke would be better, not Claudia. Because you're using him just strictly already on field. The issue with Claudia is you have to discharge onto her and constantly swap back to maintain her buff. Because Claudia's buff only lasts 15 seconds. So Zeke would still be better either way. Also, Zeke has 26% physical damage buff and then 30% Serpent Chain. So even then, Zeke is just a better buffer as a whole for Fizz. Way better. You're about to prep a cope video though? Ah, I see. I gave up on doing that. I'm just gonna make like a short video on why I don't have a video. And that will be my video. A video on why there won't be a video for a while. Right? I'd rather just do one like that. Right? Make a video on why there isn't a video. Big brain. I'd still be making a video. Right? I'll be like, I'll just spin it up in like 2 minutes. And then just upload it straight to YouTube after. Right, I can do that tomorrow. You should just save pulls for A6 meme and skip Brevi. Honestly, if your goal is to just be a Volt main, probably actually. You know what? If your goal is just to play Volt, yeah. Oh great, now I have Cope Mold. Oh, ah. This is garbage. The first weapon I get here and it's freaking Cope Mold. This shit's useless. Right, cause like that's how scuffed like Volt is. They have no buffing weapons. The only buffing weapon Volt has is A6 meme. Which is just kinda silly. Imagine their only buff weapon is freaking A6 meme. I don't know what Yam Meow is gonna be like on global. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see for that one. Nothing here. The Crocopium doesn't work. That shit's super impractical. Right? Especially when you needed to do all the other stuff you needed to make it work. The crow stuff is like super impractical. Yeah, buffed in quotation marks. I mean, yeah. You'll probably be fine in like a balanced join up, but that's about it. Yeah, and John buffs a whopping 0% if he's the only Volt weapon, by the way. Alright, did you know that John is so scuffed? If you only use John as your only Volt weapon, he buffs 0% damage? Even at A6, he'd buff 0% damage? So let that sink in. John could potentially buff 0%. Right? Because it's based on of how many other Volt weapons you have. And John himself doesn't count for his own thing. For some reason. He's just not counted. Right? It's just weird. Use Nemesis for triple Volt just for fun. Interesting to see how it's not too far behind your main other comp. I guess. For me, a lot of things end up being too far behind on my main account. And like, there's also just the fact that it's like, oh, if am I weaker than a freaking smart servant on my free-to-play account? Because sometimes it just feels that way. The freaking smart servant does like 44% of my damage on my free-to-play account. Can you imagine just losing to the smart servant? I get Samir, but is that really all they're gonna give me? I'd rather have Samir in these just because she's ranged. But like, it's not great. Right, free-to-play gets outclassed by a freaking smart servant. What a game we play. Imagine getting outdone by a freaking smart servant. Considering you also jump like 1k in Volt attack. Here's the other thing though. There's this really cool thing you can get called an enhancement shot. You can get it at the Joltville market, the enhancement shot. Right? You know about the enhancement shot, right? Right, you can get an enhancement shot at your local Joltville market. No, I mean the drug. The drug you can buy from the Joltville market. You can buy a drug to give you A6 weapon stats without A6 weapons. It'll also give you 4-piece, 3-star matrix stats. Yeah, those things. Right? That's the thing that exists. Right? It closes the gaps in your stats. Right? It's called the enhancement shot. Very useful. Imagine the advancement shot gave advancements too. That would be hilarious. This version's 3.0, not for Volt. Yeah, Volt is just dead. Rip Volt. Right, it's just... What's Volt? Right, and if you want a fun physics weapon, a physics lesson for you guys, did you know that, like, technically speaking, if they wanted to be scientifically accurate in calculating volt damage, then they shouldn't have it measured that way, right? Volt damage should then be your volt attack stat multiplied by resistance, right? And then compared across, because that's what volt is, right? Ohm's law. Voltage is equal to current times resistance, right? Because that's just how much, like, that's gonna be like the output you would need to send your current across at that resistance, right? Right, that's basically what it is there. Right, that's... Right, so like, as a result, you know, this is why, have you ever, you know, have you guys ever held a AA battery or a AAA battery and you touched both terminals at the same time and wonder why you never got shocked? You know why you never get shocked? Because your skin is like the same as a 300,000 kilo ohm resistor. Right? You would need an insanely high voltage for the current to pass through. Like the very small amounts of current from that battery. Right? That is why you don't get electrocuted by holding both terminals on a AA battery or something. That's why. Right? That is exactly why. Oh wait, what the hell? Did he freaking reset? This is a bust anyways. Yeah, Brevi's gameplay is just imagine twerking in front of your enemy. We are batteries. No, that's not why. But yeah, that's also why, like, as well, you know, you're not getting just shocked randomly, because the air resistance, air is a very, very good resistor, right? Air is not really good at conducting electricity. The only reason why lightning strikes can even happen is because the voltage itself, like the actual charge itself, like it accumulated, it's like so high that it ionizes the air around it, right? It ionizes the air so then it can like actually strike, right? Yeah, Brevi gameplay, ring around the rosy, hold attack and run around in circles. Now you gotta redo the test, you were not rotating Nemesis correctly. Well, good luck with that. But yeah, okay. Come on, give me a good start on the freaking weapons game. I need to get a good exoskeleton. Alright. When are we getting level 100 anyways? Are we gonna get it like exactly tomorrow? Are we getting level 100 exactly tomorrow? God damn it, that's useless Huma. In 1 hour? Oh, and reset? Oh, on reset, okay. God damn, it's already 4 a.m. God damn, it's already 4 a.m. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up saving the stream instead of doing a stream tomorrow. I'll be up and doing the stream for when the patch goes live, right? So it's like we have the stream right now, and then the next stream after is going to be after the patch goes live. What the fuck? It freaking shielded? But yeah, in EU you're already level 100. We're not here on NA. Different time zone, enter chat. Yeah. Oh, these are freaking useless. What the hell? You can trigger Fantasia by only punching and kicking. It's like, do you guys want Yulon? We got Yulon at home right here. We got Yulon at home. Look, we have Yulon at home, guys. We got Yulon at home. The Fall Guys event in 3.4, we'll see what that's gonna be like. Okay. Alright, I'm doing no damage. Will I kill this first or will it kill me first? Only time will tell. Oh great, now it said I failed. First time for everything though. Alright, we'll try it again. The loadout is so pepega. Right, it's like, just give me something good to work with. It's a pain to do it when you keep getting like junk. Alright. Yeah. Fizz, use your fists. It's not a new weapon, it's always been there. It's always been there. Right? It's always been there. We've always had that. Yeah, I get to have pepper trait now. Guys, look, I got pepper trait. The trait you cannot use in here. Because you cannot eat food in here. Right? Hi, Matt No Silver. Welcome, welcome. Alright, this is scuffed. Yeah, pepper trait MVP. It's so good. Right? It's so good. I get to heal. I get to double my healing from food. Or is it triple? Let me check. Okay, no. I can triple my healing from food. Only problem is I can't eat food in here. It's definitely really good. Oh yeah, there is. Did you turn them off? There's a setting you have to turn on. I'll show you in the settings menu. But yeah, there is. You have to click expand on the buff bar. So we go to the settings. You go to others, right? And you see this buff bar mode? Click expand. Make sure you click expand, and then that should show everything. Right? You have to make sure you click expand. Wait, did I not get everything from the shop? Oh wait, I still need the exoskeleton here and the data packs. I might as well go get those. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I know, it gets annoying when you only see some of them, when you want all of them. For sure. They definitely do be annoying. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me go hide over here. And I'm safe. Mm-hmm. On to the next one. And then we go over here. Mm-hmm. I need to mute the sheep chat thingy. It's making that like extra noise. And I'm safe again. Alright. Did a bunch of parses, then you realize all of them are the wrong trait. I've been there. I've been there before. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. I just gave up on doing the other stuff. Right? Like, I'm not gonna do anything for freaking Nan Yin right now for release. Right? I just wait. Because there's like no point in its current state. Mm-hmm. Despite the echo trait? Goddamn, though. Imagine echo trait. That is hilarious. Wait, why were you even using echo trait? Right, it's like, why were you even using echo trait? Origin of War? Okay. I haven't done Origin of War yet this season. Oh, you're still on test. I see. Yeah, I haven't even touched Origin of War yet this season. But I see. You were climbing on the test server. Well then. Let's go grab these. $19 and $21 are bull. The test servers are still up, yes. So if you're in the... Not for the regular people. But we still have access. Yeah, we still have access for the test servers. Right? Basically only a few people get to keep access to them. Right? Like, even when the servers are down, I will always have it on my main account's client. I will have the toggle to go to this test server. No, it's still the same version as before. It's still version 4. The test server is still version 4 there. That part didn't change. It's still version 4. Alright. Okay. Yeah. How would a triple ultracom actually work? Nan Yin. Nan Yin still does the auto attacks. Lynn's normals are shit, so are Fiona's. A5 gun, it's like what, 4% damage or something? I think it was. It's something like that. I think it's like 4%. Right. Okay. Next one. Either clone takeover or don't bother in global. The clone takeover is shit though. There's no point in doing clone takeover. Yeah, Lynn and Fiona are just buffers. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Alright, next one. Alright, I go over here. And where's the next one gonna go? This place looks somewhat safe. I don't know why they Giga nerfed it. It's silly. Never understand what they're cooking. Alright. I know, her autos are still better. It's just weird whatever they cook. I mean, I'm glad we don't have to do takeover. The takeover gameplay was ass. Right? I'm glad the takeover is shit, but like, why'd they have to completely neuter her other stuff like that? Why'd they do what they did? Alright. Yeah. I'm glad we didn't have to do that either. The maximizing attack buffs was Pepega. Yeah, the clone gameplay was shit. It was. I know. And I don't play on CN. I don't have the time to play on CN. It still is, in fact. Of course it is. Of course. High floor, low ceiling. Yeah, it would. It would, yeah, that would definitely be an upgrade over Icarus. Right, considering you're still using Icarus, that would be an upgrade. Right, that would still be an upgrade over Icarus, I'm pretty sure. Right, hi Blue Space. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the clone takeover, it just is awkward. It really is. Imagine clone takeover. You're doing, if we're talking about battle pass relics, Tholastic Heart and Bubble Gun are the only ones that matter. Right? Battle pass relics is just Tholastic Heart and Bubble Gun. The rest are whatever. Right? And Overdrive Shot is completely dead. Right? The next Fizz unit can't even make use of the full effect on Overdrive Shot. Right? So, like, yeah. You like the auto gameplay, though? You might give a shot next time on CN. Okay. Need to do CN stuff? I just don't do CN stuff. I don't have, that way I don't have to deal with whatever they cook there. Your CN client is updating. What's new? I have not. Oh, that's right. You play on CN. But it's like for me, I just wouldn't have the time to do it, even if I wanted to. Right? I wouldn't have the time. Okay. Culture shock for real. I mean, different language, right? It is what it is. But for me, it's like I also just wouldn't have the time. Right? There's like other stuff I gotta do too, or other stuff I wanna do. And it's like, great. It definitely feels like a different game. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright. Let's go grab the things here. Wait, wrong shop. I forgot this thing was still active. This one is what I wanted to go to. Alright. Gotta play the same character differently awkward. Yep. It is what it is. Okay. Alright then. Alright, we got our match. Oh, there's a message from the dev thingy again. Oh, they just finally closed the actual test server chat. Of course they did. I was like, I wonder why I was pinged on Discord. Oh, they formally closed the test server chat. That's why. That's what Georgina just said. Did you not see the ping? They said the test server chat, not the test server. The test server will still be live for a couple more days. The problem is Nan Yin on test server is not gonna match what's on live. They made some adjustments all over the place. She's not even played the same as on CN. At least if you wanted to use her on field. Yeah, I guess your ears don't work. Sounds about right. Okay, let's go to another match. Alright. Time to buy a new pair of ears. Yeah, just buy a new pair of ears. Just download more RAM. I mean, there's High Cross Lobby, but it's still scuffed. Right? And then there's also just the Discord. The Ida Cafe Discord. You can always check that out. The Ida Cafe Discord, but like... that's really all that we got. Wait, I never finished all these tasks. I should do them. Okay, let's see. Okay, that should be one of the objectives done. Alright, there's 3 of them I have to do left. Ultimate Challenge. Participate in Sequential Phantasm. Do Wormhole. God damn it. There's 2 of them right there. Okay. And then I have to go capture a beast in the water. I guess. Oh, that's right. I had the other option of doing that. I put this back here. Skills. Oh, you know, I should still be using that one. Okay, let's do that. Let's do one of them first. Like, I never really bothered to do much in sequential. Oh wait, we should use our different smart servant. Right, and then we want... we use 6 of them then on the moon rabbit. Let's see. Actually, wait. The Flame Sparrow would be better. Never mind, Flame Sparrow would be better. Because the thing would burn. Right, the Flame Sparrow has the burns. To make it so they don't heal. I forgot how, like... my shit's weak enough where, like... oh yeah, that's right. Reduces healing received. And then we can reduce even more healing received with Fire Strike. Right, I could just use this. reduce healing speed by 30, and then another 30%. And then I guess I put replenish here. I should just use this one for sequential. Okay. Let's go in there then. This is my scuffed account. How does one find out which server the world boss spawns? You barely do it because it's a hassle? Honestly, I have no idea. I just ask around. I have no idea. Right, I end up just finding out and when people are inviting people. Level cap increase the pets, yeah. I need to do that too. I need to do some of that too. Wait, I was in a team somehow? What the? Interesting. Okay. I do wonder too. Because I have no idea. I mean before then, ahead of time. I want to know ahead of time because then I can go into a channel before it's full. The problem is when you go into a channel and it's full. That's the problem. Right? The real problem is going into a full channel. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, yep. Right, because the problem is... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong sequential. I clicked the wrong one because it's an internal shock. Yeah, I guess SEA would get it ahead of time. Right, because what you want to do is find a channel, go there ahead of time, and then go in. Right? No, theirs is at a different time. Okay. Yeah, we want Thunderous Shout. Right, they get theirs earlier than it. Yeah. Give one word for Nan Yin. I'll use that as my word. Does that work? I think I'll use that as my one word. Alright. Right, that's what I give as my word. Where are the source shots? It's in the market, the Jolfil market, right? I guess flute also works. Right, she does have a flute. Hi, Louise. Welcome, welcome. Right, we're just gonna pre-charge first. Right. Remember when the game didn't lock you out in regular Bicon of doing this stuff ahead of time? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Word of mouth or make an SEA account to find out ahead of time. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. Joy gives you the mats for awakening too, but a small amount. Uh-huh. free-to-play pain right here. I'm dealing with the free-to-play pain right here. With like a delay being a bitch. God damn, I have like big delay on me. Because this is free-to-play meme. No A3 or anything on this. This weekend's easier, less people, but takes longer. Monday is faster, laggier, impact. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Because everyone wants to do it like immediately. Everyone's like gonna be like, I gotta do this immediately. And so they're like, yeah, everything's gonna be packed. Yeah, my account, this freaking thing is still so weak. I can probably clear this like fully if I had the with Nan Yin anyways. Nan Yin's when I can actually start climbing it on properly on my ult. I just need to get the thing done. Man, that's actually a lot better than I thought I would get. You need 3600 though, 3600 to get to Boundless Realm though, right? Free to play scuffed ult. Can almost do it like this. Almost. Mm-hmm. Okay. Challenge bygone. Right, it'll eventually get to Boundless Realm. Eventually. I have like nothing for Frost. You know what, actually, wait. You're 10 floors from Boundless. You have floor 500 to reach it. Yeah, you are. It is floor 500. My ult cleared. My ult went all the way to BR20 using the Smart Servant as the main damage. There's Boundless on normal sequential, yes. After you get to 3,500 points in sequential, you unlock Boundless Realm sequential, which means which changes how everything works there. It changes the rules there after you unlock it. But yes, that is a thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not much I can actually really do here. I should just put that there. With that. Mm-hmm. I can only do damage with this setup like this. I'm just using freaking Fiona to do damage in here. Wait, I have Zeke on here. I should have used Zeke. I could have been using Zeke. Oh well. That's fine. I'm literally just using Fenrir to shred. I'm literally only using Fenrir because she can shred. Right now. I'll probably end up building Lynn here as well at one point. Just so I can have a thing set up. Alright. Alright, we can use the shred. I'm literally just using Fenrir to shred. What's the new Nan Yin changes is in the pin message, but it's not completely correct because she's still nerfed there on her normals. Basically, her the changes are what's clan. Her passive, that thing that gives you like a damage boost there. That one is slightly changed. Instead of 9% plus whatever from your advancements, it starts at 15%. And then her A5 is increased slightly. Right, her A5 is now a little bit more. Her A5 before would be 15% shred, now it's 20% shred. Everything else is the same in terms of V4. In terms of time spent weekly, ToF, Honkai, and MPGR, you spent the most time, yeah? Just wait until live, no point in trying to cook anything, yeah, pretty much. Genshin and Star Rail the least effort. I mean, they don't really have anything to begin with, right? So, like, if you're not doing anything, of course it's gonna be less effort. Right? If you're not doing anything there, of course you're gonna be spending less effort there. So that makes sense. Right? In a way, it checks out. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh wait, I can just place the beast in the pen and then feed it. Oh, it gets even easier than this then. Alright, let me go do that then. Alright, then we'll just wait for this to load. Oh, we have reset soon. Well then, that's gonna be something. I guess it'll just be me doing the dailies quickly on and then I ended after that or something. No, I thought I was gonna end up doing more. I guess I'm gonna edit the title and say I'm not gonna do more than that. Maybe. I thought I was gonna end up doing more, but it's just gonna be like this whole thing is just Tower of Fantasy. Because they won't really have much time to do the other stuff. Okay. Right, because it would just be like me checking out the dailies and weeklies in the other games anyways. But that doesn't really matter. Right, because it's gonna be the daily reset right after. I'll fix the title on YouTube too. Okay. Right, because like, I just realized the time. No. It's like 24 hours from now or something. It should be about 24 hours from now. You have to consider, like, the maintenance hasn't even happened yet, right? You gotta keep that in mind. Right, when's maintenance, right? Oh, right. Yeah, we have to have, like, maintenance and stuff first. Yeah, 21 hours for the banner. Yep. Because maintenance and stuff needs to happen first. Right? And so, like, yeah. No point in worrying about it, though. Okay, now we can just exit this. I'm not gonna actually bother to properly do the pet stuff on this account. I already go through hell on my main account for the pet. I'm not gonna do that here. It's too much work for me. Okay. There we go. Bare minimum work. Okay. Let's go back to Leia and do the stuff from here. Wormhole it is again. Alright. What the hell was I sent now as my notification? Yeah, of course there'd be drops tomorrow, of course. Right, that's like always the case. We'll have drops tomorrow as well. Right, I almost forgot about that. I guess he's live now. Alright, what else do we got here? What weapon buffs can... Oh, what weapons can we get? Right, we gotta start with Samir. Which is at least usable. Not great, but at least it's usable. Okay. With an Alice trait. It's one of the better traits you can get in here, so at least there's that. Is there no explosive nearby? Right, because we want the explosive. Because an explosive means, like, we can get rid of a lot of its health immediately. God damn it. It's just a useless king. A freaking king. Useless. Useless weapon right there. We killed one, but we got useless junk. Whatever you do, Wormhole, you always get 6 Samir. At least it's Samir. It could be worse. At least it's Samir. Samir isn't even as bad as it gets. Honestly. It's just annoying though, because when you're doing one like on a free-to-play scuffed account with like no stats, it's just a scuffed experience. Didn't even drop. It didn't even drop a weapon. God damn it. It didn't even drop a weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna kill myself. And start over. I want to get a Fiona or something. But like no, or like Alice or like Shocky in here. The game's like nope. Thanks for the follow as well, Richard too. Thanks for the follow and welcome. Right, because I can just click try again after I die. Get me a new map. Get me better options. Alright, let's see what we get. Right, let's load on in. Do they leave anything we can pick up? Let's see. Nope. Just a useless alternate destiny. And anything over here? Anything over here? I wish we had more map variety for these things though. Because it's like, yeah. You really like the game as much as you started. I see. Always nice. Oh great, I have a cold. Great. Anything there? Anything over here? Yeah, thank you, Tara and Kumaki. And as well to you as well, Palux. I should get my tissue box and like, yeah. Got a bit of a stuffy nose now. It is what it is. Weather is a mess. Right, that time of year. And it's currently -3 degrees outside. I guess there's nothing in this map. It doesn't look like there's anything of value in here. Right, I just scoured the whole place. I didn't find a single weapon. God damn it, Wormhole. Why does Wormhole always gotta be like this? Wait, one sec. Oh yeah, for sure. Right. Okay. Let's see. Let's go try and get in here again. Not minus for you guys yet. Yep. But it is for me. Right. It is for me. I mean, hey, at least on the bright side, I get a mini fridge in my window. Right, my window is now a mini fridge. Right, my window is now a mini fridge. So there's the bright side there. As scuffed as that is, right? It's like, now I can just use my window as a fridge. And it'll keep my stuff nice and cool. That's like the only perk. Your window becomes a mini fridge. Right? I wonder how many other people do that. I wonder. It's like, I always do that. Because like, you know, it's a lot more convenient, right? I can just stuff drinks and stuff in my window, and they'll stay nice and cool. Right? We got land trade, but like nothing else is here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. And don't worry, I'll just go on to moogold and top up tomorrow for Nan Yin. And then I'll be good to go. Right? That's what I'll be doing. Alright, how about over here? Anything here? Nope. Okay, nothing there. How about over here? Is there just literally just nothing on this map? Okay, this map is just ass. It has literally nothing here. Wormhole is just such a pain. It's like, at least put some good stuff here. Instead of like literal garbage everywhere. But nope. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Nan A3 looks hot, but showing more skin. A0 is just as hot. It's just teasing us. It is what it is, though. Any weapon here? Is there, like, anything here? Is there any weapon here that I could just use? It is funny, though, how you have the, like, the placeholder weapon buff that just does not work. Right? It's like, what? My favorite weapon! Weapon buff! Armor +1! That's my favorite weapon buff. What about you guys? Is that your favorite weapon buff? Armor +1? It's an amazing weapon. Right? Imagine armor +1. What could you be doing with that armor +1? Who knows what you could be doing? Nothing here. Alright. Let's go exit and come back in. It's like, can it just give me one round with actually good stuff so I can go clear it? Just one round. That's all I ask. Just one round. Right? Oh, wait, did I finish everything in that event either as well? Oh right, I should get the exoskeleton still. Right, I still have to do this. I'll do it like 2 more times. Gotta get the exoskeleton piece. Because who knows, maybe it could be a good piece. Or not. Right? Only one way to find out after all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, you're just starting off with a banana for once? Okay. Alright. I can just chill over here now. Easy. And then for the next one... Right, just chill right here. Okay. Alright. And now for the next one. Oh god damn it. I'll go find another one. I gotta go do another match. Mm-hmm. I will get into this other match and do it again. Mm-hmm. Right, wrong button. Okay, let's do more food escape. Gotta finish this up. Mm-hmm. And I can really feel the cold. Right, I'm just gonna like stay live until like after the reset. Do my dailies real quick. And then I'll just go, we'll go maybe raid gate or something, and then like I'll get some sleep. Right, because I really should get some rest. So that when I do stream on the day of the patch going live, I'll be fine. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the weather is just... It just is a mess. Okay. Alright, Lucia, go break some fruit. Go destroy some fruit for us. Mm-hmm. For sure. You gotta sleep and cuddle under the sheets. Mm-hmm. Now for the next one over here. Right. Okay, that one can burst its thingies, and I can go back over here. Alright, I survived that one. And that one is a survive. God damn it. Oh, I tried. I tried. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll just wait for it to load again, and then do another one. Alright, I just need to do a couple more times, then I can get the exoskeleton. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, people, match. I mean, I've survived all the way to the end a couple times. But, like, yeah. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. Alright, now we just gotta wait. Yeah, resets in like 2 minutes. 1 minute, I mean. I can see the time on my clock there. Right, in just under a minute, it'll be a reset. It'll be daily reset in under a minute. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. Alright then. Zone was just playing AFK. And then instantly died. You once had a match where everyone was full 8 out of 8 till last few turns? Of course. You know, you just group up with other people. And then, like, yeah, as long as they know, they know. Mm-hmm. I'm not feeling well enough to do all the other games as well. So the stream isn't gonna be as long as the other ones, as usual. I'm just gonna like stay until reset, do my dailies on both accounts, and then end it. Cause like, yeah, I'll just click the instant auto clear stuff on the other games, real quick before I get some sleep. Cause that can be done in like less than 5 minutes. Because I'm just not feeling well enough and I need to get some rest. I mean, this week has definitely been a mess. And all over the place. A couple highlights for certain things here and there, like getting the new PC, but yeah. Alright, let me just go over here, I think is a good spot. Last round. Oh wait, no, that was the last. Yeah. I survived. Barely. But I survived. And now it's the reset. Cool. It's also reset time now. Mm-hmm. Okay, and we can also get level 100. Which means... Enter Clash Void Rift.
Target eliminated.
Right, level 100 there, and I'm gonna do it on my main account. Okay, what else we got here? Right, now we have level 100. We now get level 100. That means we can also get my smart servant to level 100. Right, and this is my ult. We have to do it on my main too. Okay. Right. What do we have even as the daily bounties? Oh, my ult just has 3 instant clear and then kill the wretches. Alright, my ult's just gonna instantly clear its daily bounties, like, it's not even funny. How about over here? Oh, 2 instant clears. Nice. The free ice pet is not the best, but it's the one you want to main. I see.
Target eliminated.
I mean, technically, if you had the dark crystals to spend, the other one was
Target eliminated.
free in quotation marks. You know? Depending on how you want to stretch the meaning of free. Yeah, the Firebird is pretty useful. It's unfortunate though, like how scuffed Snowy is in comparison. Right? Because Snowy is just better. Right? Like Snowy is just straight up better. Okay.
Awaiting command.
Alright, Smart Servant. There you go. Now you're level 100.
Norris Federation Type 2 Smart Servant, Void Angel, is now in position.
Alright, let's go level him up. Alright, the assist slave. You gotta love my naming scheme, right? You guys like how I name my pets? This is how I name my freaking pets right there. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can level up our weapons as well. Okay. Save Nan Yin dead. I know. We'll have to see what happens though. We'll have to see what happens when she finally releases, but like, goddamn.
Awaiting command.
Alright, grab those. And this. Grab these. And these ones too. Anything else to grab for me to grab here? Oh wait, yeah, these ones. Gotta definitely grab those. Oh yeah, and then this shop. Right, gotta grab this. And these. What do you have here? Oh damn, he's charging more for these augmentation factors again? I need those red things though. I need those reds. But like, goddamn, not at those prices. Alright, let's keep rolling. You kind of tighten up your DC because you might get Brave A1. After all, Benediction might come in handy. Well, we'll see what happens, right? It'll be what it'll be. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Now look at this. I was right. We're not gonna get level 55 gear. See? We're capped at level 50. I wonder though if we're gonna stay capped at level 50 forever or not. But like, yeah. It's capped at level 50. Okay. Oh, I have a 10 pull.
Target eliminated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who knows what, let's see what Sienna's cooking, but like Sienna already has like level 55 gear, but like it's still capped at level 50 here. I was like, yeah, I didn't see it on the test server, so I was like, we're probably gonna stay like that, right? And so far it looks like we're staying like that. Alright. Time to also get the other thing here. Wait, 55 is only for microreactor, really? What? Really? Only for microreactor? Well then that's something. That is definitely something then. Because they only have, I did exoskeleton and engine. Is it actually like that? Wait. Is it actually? Because what I can do actually is... And then I can go recycle it. I'll just put that piece of gear back there. And we're here again, and then we can do this. Oh shit, you're right. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay then. So only this piece gets to go that far. Okay. So I guess the grind will still like slowly continue with these things. Why is it only this one though? And not the other pieces too? Interesting. Interesting. It also needs like 100 of them. That is crazy, like how many more you would just need to get like that extra plus a bit. Right, and it's just microreactor. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So we got level 54 here, level 49 here then. Was that even worth the trade-off I did to get that attack? You gotta set up your preset when Nan Yin comes, pseudo vault, fire, and physical. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me get the thing done. I want this one. Uh-huh. Yes, we'll fuse it. Same with my ult. Oh wait, let me go kill the thing on my ult first. Let me finish the daily on my ult and then I'll fuse it. Yeah, Nan Yin plus 2 elements. Yeah, you're not a mono user. Imagine playing mono. Mono who? Imagine playing mono. Alright, I got the key on my main. Time to do it on my alt. Right, gotta get the key on my alt and then do the join op. What raid is it? Uh-huh. Put kick Billy over there. And then this one. Right, my alt has a key now. Okay. Oh, of course it's this join op. Of course it is. It's this join op again. I don't like doing this join op anymore. Just cause like the pickup part where you have to wait. It was great like when you didn't have to do that, but like now you have to do like that mini game in between. So it just sucks, this join up. I don't like it because of that. Yeah, pretty much. Mostly mentorship stuff. Mostly. I mean, yeah, why not, right? I might make more alts for mentorship in the future, too. I might make more in the future for mentorship. Maybe. Alright. You might roll for fun for Nan Yin. Well, good luck with that. I mean, is it gonna actually, like, do stuff? Right? If it's just for the sake of it, then no. Because, like, I do want to get the accessory eventually. I do eventually want to farm out the accessory. And my tracking is being Pepega. Oh well. I will discharge here. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least I'm done with my ult as well. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna finish up on my main then. Anything else there I need to do? I guess I really should go back to actually farming this shit up again. Slowly. Mm-hmm. Because now I know what's in store, long term, for the stat boost. Okay, let's do my bounties. Alright. Let's get the Folium Tigers killed first. Mm-hmm. I thought I am, but like... Wait, what's wrong with YouTube? Is it not 1080p 60 on YouTube? I think there's something wrong with it might just be restream. I think it's restream then. Did restream like pull the rug from underneath me? I feel like it could be restream. I think it's restream then. Because like, because like, they've been taking it away from Twitch. Right? I'm even giving them more than enough bitrate. It's freaking restream. I knew it. I set it to 20,000 kilobits per second. And like, yeah, it's fucking restream. I knew it. It's freaking restream. I should just stream to the things directly again, like I did before.
Target eliminated.
Try 9,000? I'll try that tomorrow then. Or no, I'm gonna just do it manually tomorrow. To both sources. Or something. Okay. Wait, I wanted to double check a bygone. It was in bygone bracket this time. Okay, this is easy bygone for me. Easy bygone bracket for me. I just win this one. Nice. Easy bygone bracket. No, it's not OBS itself. No. I'm pretty sure it's restream. Because it's been causing issues as well for Twitch side too. It has to be restream. Right? It has to be restream because it's sending the data across. Right? Like, it is set to be what it needs to be. I'll have to figure that out. Because I copied my old settings before. So I have no idea. Right? Okay. I mean, I'll give it another try. Maybe I'll do a mini, like, hidden test stream first, and then I'll do like an actual thingy or something. I don't know. But yeah. Or I might just do it manually, directly. But yeah, I think there's just something else that's borked. It's like I imported my old settings. And it even shows up there, but I guess I can try refixing that one. Okay. Wait, where's my folium targets? Okay, then I have no idea. Right, cause like I have more than enough upload bandwidth when everything works. When everything is working, I have more than enough. And like the bitrate, I'm sending way more than YouTube will even want for bitrate. I'm sending them like so much, like so high of a bitrate. It's like actually overkill. Right? I'll try fixing this stuff again for tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream will be during the day instead. Because yeah, right, it's gonna be on Tuesday instead. Right, because it's currently Monday. Okay. Let's go over there. Let's head on over there and get this thing done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Oh. I guess I'm done with everything I needed to get done. Right. Just gonna make sure my alt just insta clears the other thingy. Okay. Right, cause then I kinda get everything I needed to get done. I'll have to like speedrun the other stuff on my the other games like off stream. Cause I think I should just go get some rest. Right, cause I can feel a cold coming on. And I wanna do like stream all day on Tuesday. Right? Only issue Leo has right now is the provider sent him another refurbished modem. Can't even get a speed test on that one. At this point, he should just buy a modem himself and then use it. He should just buy one. Like, he can try doing that, right? Has he considered trying to just buy one outright? And then getting that to work? No, I just have a cold right now. And my mic is shit. I have a cold right now and my mic is shit. But yeah. Oh well. This is just where we're gonna end the stream off for the night. His provider won't let him do it? God damn. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm just gonna go get some rest now. As usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Yeah, PvP red currency last week was showing 16k a day, which is a lie. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll see you guys all again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I need to get some sleep. I need to get some rest so I can get ready for like all day on when Nan Yin releases on Tuesday. Right? Okay. And now the amount didn't reset till Monday, and now it's showing 2k daily, which is about right. Yeah, it's a mess, the stupid PvP thing. But I'll see you guys all again next time then. See ya, guys. See ya.